So you are in the Depths Guild Hall.
Very homey place.
Yeah, cramped. The four of you are gearing up to go on this quest, the objective of which is to find and interrogate the Order of the Eye, which is allegedly a dissenting sect of the Cult of Eyes. They don't necessarily agree on everything. Anyway, Guildmaster Nira will approach the party begrudgingly and be like, listen up. You teleported here, right?
Most of the way.
She kind of just looks at KL because he's the wizard. You can do that then?
Just perfected it last night, actually.
Good, you'll need it.
Okay, I'll prepare it.
For this quest, you're looking for the Order of the Eye, who were last seen in the capital. I don't have any leads for you, but I understand you've run into them before. So you're going to have to follow your own leads and find them through what you are able to, what you know and what you're able to find and discover. I don't have any new information for you beyond what your party has already encountered.
Okay, thank you.
She just nods.
Right, and why do we need the teleport then?
Well, because we have to go to the capital, and it's really far away, right?
Oh, I see.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, so it's totally up to you guys where you go and what you do. Your goal is to find a member of the Order of the Eye. You've met one before. You raided his house in the capital like a long time ago. But and then it's like Kale has a pendant and like a book. So, the ball is in your court, like where you go and how you handle this. But you definitely like don't really have a concrete lead in the depths. So like just going into the depths and wandering around in caves and tunnels probably isn't going to help you. You'd have to get pretty fucking lucky. Because the depths is really, really, really big. It's like the size of the continent, basically. It's pretty much the Underdark. So like you're not gonna just stumble on this guy if he is down here. So you probably need to like pick something to pursue, like some lead, just to get you started, so that you can like just get on the path to trying to find a member of this this group.
Well, we do have a nifty little dagger that might point us in the right direction.
True.
The right direction halfway across the fucking world. So, are we sure they're hiding underground?
No. Nira says they have no idea where the Order of the Eye are.
Then why is it a quest in the depths?
Because it's part of an operation in the depths.
Yeah, it's part of the operation to deal with the Cult of Eyes. This is an information gathering quest.
And I can't exactly ply my gather information ability without people to gather information from. Might be able to bend some ears in the capital, though.
Worst case scenario, we don't find anything and we come home. Try again another day. You know? Can't win them all.
Anybody remember where that
Yo,
That
worst
house
case
was-
scenario, I have the Zone of Truth spell, and I can make Kale tell us.
That's an okay scenario, Una. But we're gonna. Also, you're looking a little wounded, Una. Are you feeling okay? Are you sure you're good? You're
Am
good
I
enough
wounded?
to travel. You're
I
quite
actually
wounded.
can't
I
see
could
my
tend.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
I could tend to your wounds with some dark magic if you would like.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I got a lot of psycholysis. It'll fix a lot of problems. Don't worry.
So anyone remember where that house was? That Cult of the Eyes guy.
Well, I
Order of
do.
the Eyes guy.
I do remember 3 of us were on the quest that dealt with him.
I was not part of your group when that happened, so you'll have to
Kale.
enlighten
Oh
me.
right, Kale
I
wasn't
believe
there.
it was Victor who went with that one, right?
Right,
It
it
was
was
about-
it was Zara, Victor, Reigel, and Gron. Well,
Was it Grunner?
Was
we
it?
got
'Cause it was
half
the
of them.
vampire quest.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was our
So
one.
you got half the party from that.
Yeah, I think Reigel and I can find the house again.
Very well.
It's got to be stored up here somewhere.
Okay, so is that what's going on, Kale? Are you about to cast teleport for the
We're
first
going to
time?
we're going to the capital to look for a lead. Is that the plan? Maybe find the old stomping ground. Seems
Kale,
like a good idea.
Have you practiced this?
First time. I did teleport a rock, but it was like from here to over there. So I'm sure I can do the 4 of us back to the capital, no problem.
We're a hell of a lot different than rocks, asshole.
Well, most of us anyway.
Yeah. Well,
I don't love the idea of being your guinea pig.
not as pretty as a rock, but you know, it's all right. Well, okay, it's all right. You gotta just believe in me. I'm a really powerful wizard. Don't worry. Everyone, stand in a circle.
Come on,
Okay.
Reigel, you weren't this hesitant the first time we were teleported.
Hold
Yeah,
hand.
because that was done by experts who have done this countless times.
I need silence if I'm going to concentrate to cast a spell. All right, everyone, get in a circle and hold hands.
Concentrate to cast a spell.
You want to be teleported into a wall? If so, I can make that happen.
Yeah, I'll take you with me.
Stand in a circle. Hold hands. Close your eyes. Think about tentacle monsters.
Are we sure this is necessary?
I don't want to think about tentacle monsters.
Repeat after me. Dear benevolent one, he who watches over our souls, please watch over us as we teleport. And I'm just gonna cast teleport. Oh, I'm saying a little prayer.
Tentacle monsters.
Teleport, bam.
All right, you all vanish, and then whoomp, you just reappear in the streets of the capital.
Oh.
Let me see here.
I'm amazed that even worked. That's anything. First time for everything.
Where the hell did you take us? We're just some random fucking alley.
There we
don't
go.
know.
Yeah, you like appear off the main road in the middle of the capital.
Oh yeah, I did a fortune teller for some guy in here. I regret his palms. It was great.
Is that why you were thrown in jail for fraud?
No, remember I was a political prisoner. You saw that, Wizard Queen. Total diva.
Let's get this over with.
All right, you're back in the capital.
It's nice being back in civilization.
Yeah, I finally feel like someone's not gonna kill me every mile I walk.
Do you think we can stop at the church before we leave?
I mean, we got
Total opposite direction from where we're going.
Well,
a week to kill.
on the way out.
No,
we
total
take-
opposite direction.
Can we take care of the work first?
Zara kind of
Yeah.
takes a deep breath of the city air. It's like, oh right, this place. I'd forgotten how much I disdained it.
You think those bounty hunters still hate me?
Yeah, you have a lot of bad memories from here, Zara. I remember.
Let's just get this over with and get back to the cave.
Well, we don't have to be back for a week. I plan on spending every moment I have available in civilization for the first time in as long as I can remember.
Regal, how nice does the bath sound right now with those like scented candles and feet massages?
Oh God, you
Oh,
could kill me.
we should go there first. Make sure
Zara,
we
Zara
get
pulls out
another-
her cookie. Is like, oh wait, did you say?
Okay.
After the spa day.
Okay,
we can
okay.
check- we
I'll
can
hold
check
you to
the
that.
leads at the spa while people are very relaxed. We'd be like, you know anything about the cult eyes? And they'll be like, no. And then job done. At least we're working. Write it off as a business expense.
Speaking of spas, Victor told me that the place that they were finding him for was like a hot spring horror place. So maybe we should head there first and see if they know anything.
I'm sorry. What is a hot spring horror place?
It's like a. Don't you
Is it a
remember?
hot spring but year-round Halloween? Is this the build up to the Halloween episode that I don't know about?
Brothel! But
Oh.
it's also like a hot tub.
I think you said horror, not horror.
Oh,
Yeah.
horror, not horror. But it's that goblin accent. I just picked it up. I thought I heard horror too. We gotta go to the
No.
spooky bathhouse. No,
Horror.
we can
But
check
yeah.
out all.
I immediately connected horror, but then again, my mind was still filled with the tentacle monsters. So
Okay, to the horror bathhouse.
If I'm
Also-
remembering that correct, I could be completely wrong.
If
That's
not,
all
we'll
I
go there. We gotta make sure. Leave no stone unturned. Spa day, horror bathhouse, and horror bathhouse. All three of them. Gotta check
All
them out.
Sounds like a
Sure.
good place to start.
All right, and since we knew I was going on a scouting mission, that's what I'm good at. Remember, the first quest when I was on probation to see if you'd take me out of the jail or not, and I found the mimic tray, right? And that's when I proved my worth.
by
You guys
running
remember?
from the party, yes, I remember.
No, that was after. That was after you got me in the party. After I had tenure.
I
Well, this
wasn't there.
time. Oh well, we'll tell you about it later. So I've got true seeing. I can read people's minds. I can spy on people's conversations, both sight and hearing. I can locate objects or people, and I also have the heat-seeking dagger. So whatever you got, we got them.
Well, I've got Zone of Truth. I've also got True Seeing, and I've got Tongues.
Wow. Well, together we are quite a sleuth.
And I can read lips,
I can gather information, and I have sharp things.
so that's something.
It's a good party for the quest then. I could, all else spells, I could do some kind of virgin sacrifice and ask my deity for help. But day 6 maybe. We gotta do spa day first.
Well, you guys kind of start making your way to the slummier part of town, because you're pretty sure that's probably sort of around where this place was. It's been a long time. It's not exactly easy to remember, like, perfectly where things were. But you're pretty sure this is, like, kind of where it was. Anyway, you can continue. I just wanted to narrate that, like, as you're role-playing this conversation, I figure you guys would be, like, walking while you talk.
Did Regal prep any poisons for Zara?
I was just
Ah,
doing
there
that.
we go. Okay.
Nice.
Perfect.
We are of one mind.
So KL, it is your book that it's that guy's book that you're using, right? Like where you got those weird spells from.
I believe that's what Gron told me. He handed it to me, said he couldn't read it, said it was a spell book. Took a while to figure it out, but eventually I did. And
Is there like a name in it? Do we know this guy's name? Like,
I don't
did he
know.
write like in the book, like on
We
the
knew it
cover?
at one point.
You do indeed have his name. His name is...
we saw a picture of him last week, didn't we?
Yeah.
Here, why don't you read my book and see if you can find it?
No, I'm not touching your book.
Here, I'll read it.
Here he
Okay.
is.
You shouldn't touch his book either.
Did that open for everybody?
Yes, it
That'll
did.
kill.
El kill.
Okay, here he is, that bitch.
What a
You're looking-
beautiful boy.
You're looking for this guy.
Well,
Or-
apparently
or-
he teleported away last time, so
Yes, very powerful.
Oh, did he teleport away last time? I
Mhm.
thought you guys killed him.
That was like
No,
one hit and he got
Victor
teleported away.
Victor hit him really hard and he ran away.
Usually what happens. Oh, he's alive then. Interesting.
So we should go. Apparently, he was experimenting on the people at the brothel. He would like
Oh,
buy someone and do experiments on them. It's horrible. But
horrible.
if he goes, takes a second to Cleric KL.
What am I doing with you?
So we should go there, ask them if he's been, I guess, buying any more people. I really hope not.
What's the going price of a weird brothel person to buy?
Weird brothel person to buy.
Yeah.
I think that's a sex slave is the term for that.
Oh,
Come,
okay.
come one, come all. Get your weird brothel.
We don't really, we don't
people
have
to
we don't have this phrase sex slave in Elvish, so it's a little weird.
Oh, really? They make the best ones.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe our
Probably 'cause they least
we
expect
met
it.
the
They
person in
work
charge
for it.
of the spa, shall we call it?
How you say in common, crying, screaming pretty lady.
Oh God.
God.
This could be a good quest. I can already tell.
God.
I'm not even sure Kale really wants to find this person. Maybe we want to find him. I don't know. We'll see.
We're gonna find him.
All right, if you say so. I think to myself, I could probably just ask the amulet, like if he wants to have a chat. I'm around in town, but think to myself, maybe it'd be more fun if we do an adventure.
It was Madame Xerxes. That's who it was.
Yeah.
So I've prepped 4 of these. If anybody would like one, it may help.
Oh.
What, like
Ooh.
Viagra? Let me see. Oh, infiltrators. So like, all right, that makes more sense.
Interesting.
Okay.
What's
wanna
the
look like people
downside
working out?
though?
There's not. Not every potion.
There's
has
always a
down-
downside.
Only the mutagens have downsides.
I have unlimited bombs I can throw at people. What's the downside? They're absolute shit. Oh, okay. Makes
I
sense.
was right. It was.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is in fact like a bathhouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys are outside of this right now. You do spot it finally. You smell like a mix of blood and other fluids.
Oh.
And you see like a red
Go on.
tent. Some dudes out front, like bouncer types, right? Just kind of like making sure the riffraff don't get in, keeping a lookout for the law. But yeah, you're like outside the red tent, probably at like a reasonable distance where you can continue to have a private conversation while you decide how to approach.
I don't think they'll be too welcoming of people wearing guild badges, so maybe we should stow those for now.
That's probably a good idea.
I usually never have mine on.
You know, we'll like take hers off and put
Yeah.
it like in her little side pouch.
Zara will tuck hers into her coat.
Same.
So what's the plan of attack? You said you've had some history with the Mademoiselle.
Madame Xerxes.
What did we do here last time?
She was the one that was selling the slaves to the vampire. We think she also might have been where our wizard Elkiel procured his test subjects.
There was a
Perhaps.
vampire as well.
Oh yes, this was before you were with the group.
It's how
Really?
Victor became a vampire, if I remember right.
Yep.
Did they bite you?
Yes.
Oh.
It wasn't contagious though, not unless you wanted it.
From what Victor told me, apparently he didn't pay for his people's, so they had to go collect the money from him.
Yes, we
So-
were sent to collect a debt from him.
For the vampire or the wizard? Or Madame
The
Xerxes?
wizard.
It's a little fun. It's a little funny that you met 2 different people who bought girls from the
It's
brothel,
almost like...
and neither of them you were using them for the intended purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Until today.
I mean, we don't know what the vampire was doing with her. You know,
Yeah, we
besides
do.
Ducky
I
Ducky.
think it was eating them up.
We know exactly what she was doing.
I thought you were
So,
saying it was the
Alright.
convenience that we both ran across the same NPC in 2 quests. Like maybe they were involved in a shady business.
Why don't we start with his house? I mean, it doesn't seem like this place really would have any information.
But we walked all the way here.
Well, if
Didn't-
I remember, the lady in charge can be bribed, so we might be able to get her to tell us if he is around here. And with
Like
that,
hell, I'm gonna pay a bribe.
and Una will walk up to the guards and be like, "Hey, excuse me, do you think I could talk to the lady in charge?"
So the guards look down,
I'm gonna
Oh,
show Regal. Is
no.
she gonna buy a sex slave? I didn't think Una
Like-
would do that.
like all the way down, and one of them is like, "This is an adult establishment."
I am an adult. I'm just a goblin. So yeah.
Hey, there's no room for racism here, pal.
I'll go up to her. Like, she's my daughter. She's 18. Don't worry.
I'm 10, but I'm a goblin, so it's good.
Half goblin, half elf. They age differently. All right. Let us in.
The guards look at each other, and then one of them like kind of like leans over to the other one and is like, "Watch them," and then he goes into the tent, and the other guard stays to watch you guys. After a short delay, the guard comes back out and says, "The madam will see you."
Perfect.
Awesome. Thank you so
Excellent, thank you.
much.
Thank goodness we don't have to kill you.
Regal!
He's joking.
You can stay outside if you'd like.
I'm gonna tip each
We'll
of
go
them
in.
for. I'm gonna tip each of them 4 silver.
Oh,
And he looks at Zara and Regal's like, it's not like anybody in this whole city could fucking stop us.
It's complimentary to tip the bouncer. So I'm paying,
Yes, Regal, but the diplomatic touch.
There you go.
yeah, you guys are pretty strong now.
Remember, she helped.
I mean,
she
you're-
helped us out last time.
You're effectively a gold party by level. You are.
Mhm.
Because gold is like 11 to 15, so you're basically there.
So half of us is gold party level then.
Yeah. I mean, you're not technically a gold party, but level wise, you're basically there.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
The breakers are only like 12 or 13, so
Now effectively 0.
yeah. Got 'em. Okay. All right, so you enter, and Lady Xerxes is waiting for you by the hot spring.
Ooh.
It seems to be an artificial hot spring. KL, you almost immediately notice that, like, number one, it's really unlikely there'd be an actual hot spring in the city that is like in flatland, nowhere near anything, any mountains or anything. But furthermore, it's just very obvious that it's like enchanted, like at first glance.
Novice work, but does the job, I suppose.
She recognizes half the party,
Oh.
and she says, "Oh, I thought it might be you guys."
Madam Xerxes, it's been far too long.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. I'm Una.
And my guard told me it was a guild party. You guys hunting vampires again?
Not quite. The other guy this time.
The wizard that owed you money. We're looking for him, not for any nefarious purposes this time. We mean him no harm.
No,
We
we
would
just
just-
want to ask him some questions.
We would just like to talk, and not in that usual way that that people mean when they say we just want to talk. No, we actually just want to talk.
Talkative as ever. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to be more specific than the wizard who owes you money.
No, who owed you money? Elkiel, the one that you sent us to collect for.
Elkiel. Yeah, okay.
Didn't know
Haven't
if he
heard
was.
from him in a while.
I didn't know if he was back in business with you or anything.
I don't know whether he is or not. Hard to say. I have a lot of clients. Very forgetful.
Mm-mm. Nice place
Okay,
you
money
got here.
bags.
Zara will take out, let's see. We'll take out a couple gold pieces.
Okay, give her 2 gold.
Well, not like give it to her. I'll just like sort of absent-mindedly set it down somewhere where somewhere within her reach.
Yeah, so she'll take it and stow it somewhere, though you know not where with her outfit.
Oh god.
Best not think too much about
Probably
it.
her boots.
It's okay. My mind is still full of the tentacle
Yeah.
monsters. I'm not even thinking about her.
Nah, he hasn't done any business with me since you guys dealt with him. His house has been condemned. It's all boarded up now. I think people are like squatting in it. Last I heard, it's become like a pesh den.
Oh.
Fun place.
Do you know if he had any other property holdings?
Not that I'm aware of, but if you clear the riffraff out of there, you might be able to get some information out of it.
Know anybody he used to consort with?
I mean, I might, but it's just been a long time, and I forget things.
All right, moneybags, pay up.
I'll take out 5 gold this time.
Okay, all right. Yeah. So she'll pocket the 5 gold, and she'll say, as a matter of fact, yeah, he happened to have some dealings with Granny, although just about everybody around here has dealings with Granny. That's kind of her whole shtick. But if you talk to her, you might be able to figure out what it was that he was buying. I know he needed some kind of ingredients or something from her. And he might still be buying from her if he's around, but he's not buying from me.
Is there any connection between Granny and the Pesh fiends that have taken residence in his old home?
Maybe indirectly. It's possible that her dealers sold them to Pesh, but that would have nothing to do with their decision to move into a condemned building. I'm pretty sure that's just druggies being druggies. They're all like homeless, drug addicted, dregs of society. If there's a condemned building, there's about a 50-50 chance they just move into it.
Seems fair. Wasn't sure if Granny was using it as an operation.
I don't think it's part of her operations now.
Do above ground.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think that gives us several leads to go on.
Thank you so much.
You've been very helpful, as always. We appreciate it.
And
No problem.
how much is a spa day here?
Yeah, we're asking for a friend.
A spa day?
Wink, wink.
Spa day with benefits.
Well, I will say I don't have any girls your size. She says
Well, it doesn't matter what size they are.
All right, well, it's 10 gold for the day. 1 girl, whatever you want.
I'll keep it in mind.
All right.
Let's get out of here. This isn't exactly my scene. I'll just start leaving.
She she kind of like waves as you guys are leaving.
Zara will give her a wink on the way out.
Like what you see in there, Zara?
Me? Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead in such an establishment as this.
I like how you hid your guild badges and you went up to the guards, and then the guards immediately knew you were a guild party based on just the fact that it's like an elf and a human and 2 goblins. And one of the goblins is in steampunk cosplay, and the elf looks like Jafar from Aladdin. And like it's just so
We didn't
obvious.
even fight it. We're like, and then we put our guild badge on, like they never knew a thing.
It's so obvious, like immediately that you're a guild party because you look ridiculous.
But no, Zara will get defensive and just like, a scandalous place like this? Oh no, this is not my normal scene.
You're lost. KL and I were planning a trip later.
Yep.
I didn't say I wouldn't be joining you on it.
Oh,
Well, after we took Oona into bed, we can go back out in the town.
I'll go hang out at the church while you guys are doing.
That's
things.
probably for the best.
Pray for us, Oona. We'll need it.
We also might be coming to you for some disease cleansing.
A number of buff, oiled up men in speedos wink at Oona on her way.
Hey, that guy's actually pretty good looking, Oona. Just saying, 10 gold.
No.
all day.
That's a bargain. If anything,
Any
it's destiny.
desires quenched.
I don't have any desires that need quenching. Thank you very much. I'm fine.
Lucky.
All right. Well, you guys make your way out of there. You're back in the alleyways of the capital.
So, who's this grandmother character you were talking about? Was that like a code name?
It's Granny. She's one of the crime lords around here. One of the two crime lords.
Thurtu? One of the Thurtu ones? Oh, okay.
Oh, there were 3.
Do you know how to get a hold of this grandmother character?
I know how to get a hold of anybody in the underworld. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot this is totally your territory.
We'll defer to your
Una
leadership
just kind
then.
of like squints at him, like.
This is exciting. I'm going out with the Rift Raft. This is so exciting.
I'm so out of my comfort zone. All of my business dealings were completely above board. I promise.
Uh-huh. Sure they were.
You.
Sorry,
That's
I'll keep
okay.
a close eye on you, Zara. Don't worry. Keep it safe.
Keep it secret.
Keep it safe.
Everything that I do is totally legitimate, she says in Thieves' Camp by accident. Sorry, that was supposed to be in common.
The White Dove sails at noon. What?
I don't think it's Thieves' Camp. It's not even a thing.
I've got double speak. That's good enough.
It's double speak.
It's probably a
basic-
skill feat or something, yeah.
Yeah. Double speak is kind of basically Thieves' Camp.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Pretty much.
Okay, well,
Thieves'
you have a
Camp.
couple options. You can head over to his house, which is apparently like a drug den now, or you can try to find Granny and talk to her.
If I can avoid the homeless, that would be great. If we need to go there, I guess we can.
You know,
But
If you want to go see Granny, you're gonna find homeless either way.
I'll fireball some homeless in the house. I don't care.
There might be more covert ways of getting rid of them.
Oh, okay, noxious gas. Got it.
And besides, last time we saw Granny, she gave us cookies.
Literally, just offer them drugs. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that.
I was
don't have any
gonna
drugs.
I was gonna splash some coins on the ground and say 2 for 1 at the brothel.
God. We're gonna avoid them if possible.
I'll fireball some homeless in the house. KL.
Going
Yeah,
in,
20.
going in the
Have you
quotes list.
Have you considered going into law enforcement? I heard Portland is higher.
I have, but this doesn't pay enough, so. Just, nah.
God.
We got into legal.
You're kind of legal, yeah. Let's get the gas leak.
All right, Regal. Where do we find Granny?
We're gonna have to go to a shitty part of town.
Oh, the shittier part of town.
I mean,
Were we
shady
not-
part of town.
Are we not in a shitty part of town?
We're going to the part of town that never gets any sunlight.
Oh, the sewer.
Oh.
It might as well be.
Oh, is it Alaska?
No, they get sunlight half of the year.
Okay. All right. Lead us there.
Am I able to suss out Granny?
Well, you can at least lead the party deeper into the slums, like into the part of the city where you used to work and where you like did dealings with a lot of these people. However, you don't actually know exactly where Granny is. I don't remember. Did Reigel ever have a direct? I don't know. I think Reigel did work with Whisper and with what was
Cinderblock.
the Cinderblock? I was about to say like fucking Brick House or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Cause
Okay.
she's a brick.
Okay. So you might be able to get a hold of Cinderblock because you know like where you used to meet Cinderblock to give him stuff, or like his men. But the problem is those meeting places, they had like a specific meeting time to do like the trade or like or dead drops or whatever. So since you haven't been working with him for a long time, probably no one would be at that location. I mean, they were pretty careful. They didn't like invite you home. And a lot of times it was just like dead drops. And if you did meet with someone, it was like a pre-planned meeting time and place, and then you would, they'd pay you, and then that you'd leave. So, and I don't think you necessarily even dealt with a granny, but if you did, it would have been indirect. You would have sold to her. You would have sold to her people. So like, you definitely know they operate in this area of town. Unfortunately, this is a pretty like big part of town.
Can I use
Am
my?
I able to like look around for like people I may recognize?
I mean, you certainly can. Yeah, give me like a blind perception roll to just spot somebody.
Can Zara use her underworld lore?
Mm-hmm. That would be blind as well.
Could I do a society check to like remember where people typically would hang out?
You
People
can.
selling that sort of stuff. Okay. So blind.
All this shit's blind. Any kind of like gaining new information is always going to be blind. Like
And then
general
perception.
rule. Because you could end up with misinformation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Regal does his best to like remember like what part of the slums that Granny's people would hang out in the past at least. And then once he gets to a place that he thinks that they would be, he looks around for someone he recognizes that works for Granny.
Okay. So I'm gonna go down the line. I would assume the party would stay with Regal during this time, probably. And
Yeah.
Zara, your lore underworld what was its explicit purpose?
Same purpose, to find some contact that
Find
we
people.
can use to get to get the granny
Okay.
through.
Because lore underworld is more specific, I think how it works is the DC is always like one step lower
Mm-hmm.
for lore because it's so like situational. Yeah, let me see if that's correct. I believe it is. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So let me see here. Okay. So, Regal, you and Zara pretty much at the same time come to the same conclusion about where you should be looking for people. So you both think like this street is probably a good place because you both are getting really good like black market vibes. There's a lot of people in this street who don't necessarily look like they themselves are dealers or anything like that, but they're like coming and going, and a lot of them have items that like they're concealing, and like they're being very careful about like not being seen with them. And you get the feeling that like there is buying and selling happening here on the street that is clandestine in nature. Furthermore, Regal, you are able to actually spot a man that you definitely know has dealings with the criminal underworld, because in the past you have sold him some pretty illegal performance enhancing drugs.
Quicksilver mutagen.
Juggernaut mutagens,
Juggernaut
mutagens, whatever you need.
So let me pull this guy up.
Help you run fast, yeah.
I'll help. I'll just be on the lookout for the scent of
All right, here we
Baking
go.
cookies and been gay.
So here's the guy that you have definitely sold performance enhancing.
Oh God.
drugs to.
Oh God.
Oh.
I have trouble getting it up nowadays. It's been a long time.
Oh man.
I am not looking forward to talking to this asshole.
Oh.
He smells like Ben Gay.
Yep. We just got to smell the chocolate chip cookies around the granny.
Well, he's a member of the guild, isn't he?
No, he put a quest.
Oh?
He gave a quest
Oh,
to
he
the
put
guild
a
that one
quest up
time.
on the guild. That's right.
Mhm.
That's right. He was in the guild hall at one point.
He was a conspiracy theorist.
He's the one that led us towards
Yeah,
Pandora's
yeah.
box, but he thought it was the lizard folk that were on it. They were behind
Yeah.
it.
He
Ah,
sees
yeah.
Reigel and he goes, Goblin! Oh, it's wonderful to see you. I thought the lizard folk got you.
Look. I'm gonna need you to stay at least 5 feet back. All right.
Yes. Social distancing so the tiny lizards can't be transferred between us.
Yes, of course. We would hate for the tiny lizards to fly from my mouth to yours, or
They're
vice
so
versa.
small you can't see them. They infect you.
Anyway, you still got your connection with Granny.
I mean, I buy from her market at time to time.
That's
Can
good
you point
enough.
me in the right direction?
How can I know you're not a lizard folk trying to trick me?
Because I've been a gnome all along. And he drinks a potion, an infiltrator's elixir, and turns into a gnome.
Whoa! You reveal yourself in front of him?
I
You
wasn't
really
really a
does have-
goblin at all. I'm in league with the gnomes that are fighting the lizard folk. Secret underground organization of lizard folk fighting gnomes.
You just got gnomed.
Give me a blind just deception check.
Can I be assisting him? I'm like helping out,
What have
building
you
up
done?
the
Sure.
credit. Yeah.
This is my best skill.
Is that deception to help aid him then?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a +4 status because of the infiltrator's elixir.
Okay, I'll take
Right.
note of that.
Bam.
And he goes, yeah, so Kale, you do succeed in assisting.
Oh, good. Okay.
He goes, I had no idea. Very well. Down there, you take that door, go down the stairs, and there's a false wall to take you into the black market. I have to go quickly to the gnome's embassy to question them about this.
I heard they're in tree houses and
They
make
probably won't be
cookies.
very forthcoming. It is a secret organization after all.
They're not going to tell you any information.
The government has to deny it.
Don't tell them my name, or else they'll come for you.
Give my word to the Keeblers.
We're not. I can protect myself.
Oh fuck, he's gonna
Yeah.
burn down the embassy.
He's gonna go to the embassy now.
Oh no.
How did that work?
You actually don't look as ugly as a gnome.
Thank you?
I mean, I think you look very gnomey.
Yeah,
I
very
got the
gnomey.
I got the big head and everything.
Big head, everything. Yep, no hair either.
Gnomes have hair?
What are you talking about?
A lot of gnomes
And
have
Reigel
kind of been bald.
swipes back his long locks of golden
Alright,
gnome
that's
hair.
that's very inaccurate. Gnomes are bold. At least the ones I've met.
Wait, did you not go to the Weald with us? You did!
Yeah,
Did I?
we did. Yeah, we picked him up on our way there.
They had hair?
They
Yeah.
had hair? Most of them had hair. Maybe there might have been a few
What about
bald ones.
Chew and the other ones? Those ones had
We
masks.
used,
and
they
nobody
were
on
in
there.
hoods and stuff.
No hair.
Just because you didn't see hair on a few of them doesn't mean they're all hairless.
You remember Mitzi?
Oh, how could I forget?
She had hair.
Was she a real gnome though?
Yes!
What else would she be?
Not like a tiny human.
Isn't that just a child?
Remember Elder Shroom?
Wasn't he just a talking shroom?
He had a beard. That's hair.
Okay, I didn't say they can have beards. They just can't have long, luscious locks. Your disguise would never fool an elf.
I think you're mistaken. Look, there's a gnome over there. He's got hair.
That's a mirror,
Oh.
Regal. Anyway, we have a lead to follow.
Cat.
Quickly, while they're distracted talking about something stupid, let's eat a cheese. Alright, let's go to the secret door.
Yeah, let's go.
Down the stairway. Through a secret door.
The black
Super
market's not
secret
ready
door.
for us. What kind of cool things can you buy from a black market, Regal?
Lick, lick.
Saw a cat head come out of nowhere, just nom. Okay,
He loves his cheese.
Retreat back from whence it came. What kind of cool things can you buy in the black market, Regal?
Oh, it's not like I come here often.
Anything useful for a level 12 wizard?
Probably not. But maybe.
As you descend the steps, you come to a dead end. A stone brick wall.
I'm investigated for secret switches.
Looking for the door.
Knock on each brick individually until we find a hollow one or something.
Eventually, yeah, you knock on a brick and it kind of slides in a little bit, and then the whole wall like slides open.
Does it seem mechanical or magical?
Mechanical.
Oh, great craftsman work.
Mm.
And inside is a dark, dingy chamber. Looks like maybe an old cellar or basement of some kind, of like a large warehouse building. And there's all these booths set up, lots of like tables with wares laid out, and there are shady merchants handling a lot of this merchandise. There's also a ton of muscle, like just filling the room, like all along all the walls. Lots of like buff dudes watching all the customers to make sure nobody like takes anything or tries anything. And you do see a well, this is an issue. There we go. You see Granny wandering wandering the floor. Here we go. There we go. Oh, sorry, said a little. All right, so she looks like this. She's wandering around, making sure everyone's behaving. Her patrons are happy. She's carrying a metal baking tray covered in chocolate chip cookies, and every once in a while she will offer a fresh baked cookie to one of her constituents.
How kind of her.
That woman smells like Bengay and chocolate chips. This must be the grandmother figure we were told about.
Look, yeah, that's her over there.
Oona will go up to her and be like, "Hey, Granny, I don't know if you remember me." She'll like wave.
Oh, hello there, sweetie. Aren't you cute? Would you like a cookie?
Oh, is it okay? Can I?
Of course.
Thank you very much. Oona will gladly take a cookie. Like she'll like bite into it and then like be like, "Oh yeah, we're looking for some. Do you think you might be able to help us?" And she'll kind of like tilt her head back towards the rest of the group.
So give me a fort save real quick.
Oh God.
Oona high as fuck.
Okay. Well, you definitely made the save, so you're good.
Oh, okay. I rolled a 2. Oh, great.
It's just spiked with Pesh. The DC is like 12.
Oh, that's not bad.
So.
Like for a second, she's like, "Oh, these are not normal cookies, are they?"
Zara smirks. I could have told you that.
Oh, sweetie, Granny bakes the best cookies. So, who are you all looking for?
We're looking for a guy. What's his name again? Elkiel.
Hmm.
Apparently he bought something from you.
Well, you know, I do have client confidentiality, which is very important in my line of work.
Ah,
The sort of people I work with.
of course. How much does that cost?
I like how you think. Hmm.
Oona
You-
finishes her cookie.
You guild folks are pretty loaded. But you know, business is good, and I've got plenty of money.
Hmm.
I like where this is going. Go on.
I want to know some information of my own.
Oh.
You want to know where the best spooky bathhouse is in town? Well, we know right where that is.
Cookie bathhouse!
Just kidding. What would you like to know?
A little while ago, someone took out Whisper and his entire guild of assassins.
Oh, you don't say.
Who would do such a thing?
Yeah.
I have a suspicion, but I'd like y'all to confirm it.
Okay.
Was it you?
Me? No. Him? No. Him? No. Her? Maybe.
A part of our a section of our part of our
A third
group
of our
did
party.
go out. A third of our party did take care of that. Yes.
Got any proof of that claim?
We have a zone of truth.
Huh?
We have a zone of
well,
truth.
I don't want to use my zone of truth right now.
Look at the heat this girl's packing. And I gesture to her waist.
Oh, I do actually have proof, and I'll take out Whisper's kukri.
Oh, well, you have those?
Duh, of course.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
Of course.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
Thank you. Good to know what happened.
What's it to you anyway? Out of curiosity.
Cinderblock took credit for the kill,
Oh,
and he's gathered a lot of clout and a lot of street cred for it.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
see.
Cinderblock. Cinderblock wouldn't stand a chance against him.
Hey, everybody! Granny says.
Uh-oh.
And
Uh-oh.
she grabs Zara's arm and holds it up with Whisper's kukri. This guild party killed Whisper! Spread the word! I just want everybody to know Cinderblock's full of shit.
I understand. I did actually die doing that. I don't like to remember it. When the guy looks down, like, oh yeah, I died, didn't I?
Oh, right.
For being dead.
That's right.
Well,
Tath killed you, didn't she?
Oh,
She
yeah.
did. She's
well
scary.
they are an assassins guild.
Yes.
Death is their trade.
Well, it was one
Who
of
did I
our
play
one
on
of our
that
own
class?
that killed her. You were God, who were you?
That was Gron.
Gron? Yeah,
Was
that's
that?
what I thought.
Okay.
On the raid, and it was Ray. It was
Yeah,
Ray
I
and
knew it
Yeah.
was Ray, yeah.
Yeah. That was the raid party.
Oh yeah, because you turned into a rhino to chase him down at the end. Remember?
That's
Yeah.
like something I would do.
I remember that.
Little Gron.
Alright, well, I can go ahead and tell you. Elkio has purchased from me some very odd magical ingredients. All kinds of real weird shit. Newt's tongue and cat's paw and things like that. Magical experimentation, if I had to venture a guess, sweeties.
Sounds about
Hmm.
right.
When was the last time he purchased his delicacies from you?
2 days ago.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And better
When the
question:
next purchase going to take place?
do you know where we might find him?
I don't have another purchase date lined up. He comes to me. It could be weeks or months. But I'll say this. I think he's local.
All right. Well, that's good to know.
I will say that he also wanted something else from me, but I didn't have it for him. He asks every so often if I've found any eye pendants. But I never do. Never do have one for him. But he's told me he will pay handsomely if I ever find an eye pendant for him.
What's an eye
Mhm.
pendant?
Oh,
I
Gail,
get-
the one that you have.
Yeah, I suppose like an eye-shaped pendant of some kind. I don't know. He just told me to keep an eye out for him.
Oh. No, mine's like an eyebrow-shaped pendant. Nothing like it.
It's
I
it's
think-
an eye-shaped pendant. I've seen it.
I think we can make use of this information.
Mm-hmm.
So where do you usually do the trade?
It's a dead drop. He leaves the money in a location. I exchange it for the goods, and he takes the goods. It's over by the docks.
All right.
Is that a location you decided or he decided?
I chose the location. I choose all my drop-off locations.
Can you give me a list of everything that he purchased? It'd really help us in our search.
Sure can. And she gives you a list of bizarre, innocuous, magical ingredients.
Okay. Might be able to do something with these.
I have
if you
no
wanna
further
give me a-
questions.
If you want to give me a blind arcana check just to see if the list rings any bells, like
How about I give you a blind occultism at a -2 and maybe learn some secret goobers about him?
okay, you could learn the secret goober.
I like
Gotta love those secret
secret,
moves.
Secret goobers.
Okay.
secret goobers. -2 for the goobers. The goobers must have their toll. There you go.
Okay. Well, based on this list of ingredients, you think that he might be trying to develop a spell that can produce cotton candy or some kind of sweet food.
What?
Hmm.
He's opening up a local candy shop. You better watch out. The competition's
Yeah.
about to get fierce.
He's gonna change his name to Wonka.
Why did he need 3 pounds of sugar? That is a lot of sugar.
Well, not just any sugar, confectioner's sugar.
Why on earth would he be making? Did I like crit fail? Stupid idea. Like, what do you? I knew it's for candy
No,
shop.
KL looks at the list and KL is like, well, he could be making some kind of candy with this.
He might be
That's
trying to
like-
lure small children away.
I mean, that's like what occurs to you when you look at the list. Is KL's like, this could be, he could be making like magic candy.
Can Regal take a look at that? See if there's anything that
Wait
comes up
a
on the
minute.
crafting end of things?
Kale might be onto something.
Oh, do you know something that I, the Master of Knowledge, do not?
He's still in the area, but he hasn't been purchasing slaves. He might be
Mhm.
attracting children off the streets.
That's what I just suggested. I said maybe he's luring children.
Yeah, I mean, I seriously think that might be it.
That
That's
is
messed up.
terrifying. Let's hope he's not doing that.
Have any children gone missing, Granny? Have you like lured Hansel and Gretel away again, or no?
Oh, sweetie. People go missing all the time in this city. It's the capital.
Especially in the slums, people just disappear and nobody ever notices.
Why buy candy ingredients from a black market vendor? Yeah, obviously there's probably suppliers for that. That is not illegal.
Some kind of special candy.
Hey, Granny, if you baked all these up into a dish, what would you get?
Something real gross.
Okay, but
If
sweet
you
apparently.
If you just threw them all in a pot, I don't think
Can-
that'd work.
Can Regal try a crafting check to see if he can figure out what these ingredients make?
I guess, but they're like magical ingredients. It
He
really
has
is.
magical crafting.
Ooh.
I guess, yeah. Okay. So Regal thinks that these ingredients would not be involved in the creation of any item and are instead spell components in some kind of spell experimentation, like material components for spells. Regal is like very confident from looking over these items that they almost certainly don't are not useful in like making anything physical, like crafting anything. They seem like material components.
Well, I can tell you he's not making candy, that's for sure.
I don't know if you know that for sure. Maybe
Unless
you're the one
one of you crit, yeah, one of Reigel crit failed.
The world may never know.
You have received contradicting information from your checks.
He's in cahoots with the gnomes, the Keebler.
Like
I know.
God.
Well, I think I know a way we might be able to lure him out, rather than seek him out
reveal
ourselves.
one of those secret checks?
I could, but this is way more fun. This quest is all about fun. I'm not tryharding at all. This is just for fun.
No, guys, I do have an idea, if anyone cares to hear it.
Why not? This is apparently the room
Wait,
of bad.
hold on, Jeremy. Let me see your cup and straw again. Let me see it. Is that a metal straw?
Yeah.
It's the same we have.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Gwen, look, it's the fucking
Yeah.
identically the same. We have those metal straws with the little colored rubber tips on them.
Oh, do the rubber tips come off? And
Fucking,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
fucking identical. Yeah, and the little rubber tips slide out.
that's fun.
I'm so excited about
we
a metal
bought the
straw.
same. What? I saw it. I was like, those are our metal straw. We bought the same set off like Amazon or whatever.
Yeah, like
Hell
a year
yeah.
ago or something
Hell
like that.
yeah.
What are the chances?
All right.
Anyway,
Oh, look,
I'm gonna go
there's
back
also
to
a
eating
black
cheeses.
market
Kale.
vendor selling weird bendy straws. What is it, Zara?
so you haven't been able to ply your trade for spreading rumors lately, but I think if you like let a rumor trickle out that someone was selling an eye pendant at the black market,
Maybe-
it might draw him out.
Maybe I've been spreading my rumors so well that you don't
You
know
don't
I've
even
been
know they're rumors.
spreading them.
Perhaps, but
Ooh.
regardless, it's something
Maybe
you're
that's
talented
the
at.
rumor I've been spreading that I haven't been spreading
What
anymore.
Who have you been spreading rumors to? Cave trolls? Like, come on.
What I'm saying is you have a
Those
talent
brain,
for
those
it, and
brain
it
bugs
might.
are great listeners.
What I'm saying is you have a talent for it, and you might be able to draw him out with it.
The only problem is that all this stuff takes days.
We have days. We have a week.
What am I? What am I gonna lay around in a bathhouse at 10 gold a day?
What an idea!
Oh man, what a rough life. You killed ass way too much of me.
It's not like we have free lodging with the guild, too.
After what happened to the last guild hall, I don't know if I'd feel safe going there.
I mean, it
What do
probably
you
won't get bombed again.
Yeah, what are the
right?
chances of it getting bombed
Twice.
again?
It's not like we're out in the middle of nowhere. We're in the fucking capital.
I mean, we could probably afford we could even probably get a fancy hotel.
Oh.
Why would I want to? They have free beer and everything.
Well, I mean, we can go there to drink, but if we want it like somewhere a little more cozy. I've never been in a fancy hotel before. It sounds exciting.
Well, help yourself. I'd rather stay for free than fancy.
All right, I'm gonna go find a fancy cathedral.
I was gonna go with you to the fancy hotel, then we were like, let's go to the fancy cathedral. Maybe the slum guild hall. is
I meant
better.
like a hotel near the cathedral.
All right. Well, before we get settled in for the night, we still got work to do. All right, stay focused, team.
Mhm.
All right, time for the drug den, huh?
All right, let's try one thing first.
Okay, I'm listening.
Let's go to the drop-off point, and we'll go from there. Unless you said it was local. Are we near the docks, Reigel?
Are we near the docks, God? God, I think
You're
you're
muted.
muted. I can't hear you,
God,
God.
you gotta God's
God!
not muted. God's not listening hard enough.
Insofar as I think maybe that's the problem is in real life God is
God's just
muted.
muted.
this whole-
God's
And
muted.
realized
God,
it.
unmute God.
This whole
Learn
time.
how to
God,
do
you're
it.
muted.
All right, listen. It's local insofar as you're in the capital and the docks is in the capital, but it's not like handy. I mean, it's not on the other end of the city, but it's not like right next door or anything like that.
We're in the slums, and the slums are big.
Do you think
Yeah.
he would be over? So you said he was local, but do you think he's local to this side or that side of the town?
We don't
What
know.
do you think?
He thinks he's
All right.
local. He doesn't
Well,
know
let's try
where.
something. Let's fancy me for a bit, and on the way to the docks, I'm gonna
Matt,
cast
I
a
always
spell.
fancy you.
Oh, well, thank you. So sweet. I am gonna cast locate.
In order for a dead drop to work, the other party needs to know that there's something being dropped.
And I want to pick what I'm trying to locate as like the most obscure thing on that list. Like something I don't think would necessarily get burnt up as a spell component, and something that's probably wouldn't ping like 9,000 times between here and the docks. I don't want to do like lettuce, but if there's like something maybe wouldn't get you a combination of like not common and not used up, whatever the best mix of that is, I'm gonna locate it and then walk from here to the docks.
You can give me a blind arcana check to identify
Okay.
which of the ingredients you think, because that's definitely like some mental gymnastics to try to reason out like what would be the best one to pick.
Or we could cast locate on Elkiel's beard and hope we don't find his barber.
Okay.
True.
All right. Well, there was some onyx dust in there,
Mm.
Oh, perfect.
and you think this might be the best one because even if the spell consumed it, it probably wouldn't consume all of it. It would probably consume like part of it. So
All right.
you're thinking like obviously random people aren't gonna have onyx dust, and it's unlikely he's used all of his up. Like he's probably still has some left. So that's your reasoning with that.
Okay, I'm going to keep the spell handy in case we need to continue the search. So I'm going to price of knowledge the spell. Oh, I didn't mean to hold on. Can you reveal that? Whatever that D8 was.
Yes.
There you go. 5. All right, so I take 15 damage. 15.
Even when we're not in combat, Kale's fighting himself.
I will find a way to hurt myself. Don't worry. Here, I got 15 damage, but I still have locate.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you do the thing where it doesn't cost a spell slot.
Correct.
If I'm not mistaken, the damage doubles every time you do that.
Yep. It's
Ooh.
gonna be. We
Una,
got
get
Una.
ready.
We got Una here for the clear. Clear. I know where it is. Over there. Clear.
I want to see you cast locate for like 10d8 times 5.
Massive damage to yourself from a spell.
Literally
Yeah.
just kill yourself with a
Be amazing.
spell.
All right. Range of 500 feet. Okay, you actually don't ping it within 500 feet of you.
Okay, well it lasts.
10
Uh,
minutes.
Yes. Well, that's the cast time is 10
Oh,
minutes, but it's
sustained.
sustained.
Oh, well.
Sustained means sustained up to 10 minutes. If it doesn't have a time on it and it just says sustained, that means sustained up to 10 minutes.
Is that correct?
Yes, I figured that out when I looked up Eris's holographic projection thing.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
really cool. Okay.
All right. Well, 10 minutes.
Or maybe
then,
it's an hour.
so-
I'll have to check.
Oh well, now you're.
I'm not
you
sure.
sounded so confident.
I thought it was 10 minutes, and I'm like, wait, it could have been an hour. I don't know. I know it's in there though. It's somewhere in there.
It's
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Okay, it
Oh,
is
if
10.
only if you had Revelation, it'd be so OP.
Smooth jazz.
Nothing in 10 minutes.
All right. Well, which direction do you walk?
From here to the docks.
Okay. I thought you were starting in the docks.
I was gonna start where we were at and walk to the. I was like on the way to the docks, so I would do it.
Oh, well, you don't even get to the docks in 10 minutes. Like.
Okay, doing it again. Clear.
Okay.
Oh, why? Will you reveal it again?
Stop! Just make it public.
I'm sorry. All right, so how does it? Let's see. How does this work then? How do I take more?
It's doubled. You actually should have rolled 2d8. Roll again. You're supposed to roll.
I'll roll another d8.
No, just roll 2d8. Asshole.
I rolled low.
Whatever. You might roll a 1.
That's a 2.
All right. Well, 9 times 3 is 27 damage.
Times
No.
3?
No,
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, it's a spell's level.
Okay, yeah, that's correct.
Clear. No worries. Little blood. Onyx dust, where are you?
Now make sure you don't go unconscious next time you cast a spell, or else it'll instantly be gone because it's sustained.
Or you could start using spell slots. That might not be a bad idea.
All right, the second 10 minutes heading towards the docks from the slums. You estimate it's about a 2-hour walk to get to the,
Oh,
or like an hour and. Well, let me actually pull up my map. Let me see here. How big is the fucking capital? I forgot. The slums are here. Oh, no, I was overestimating by a lot. It's like 50 minutes. I'm gonna round to 50 minutes. Yeah. All right. I overestimated the distance. My bad. We haven't been in the capital in a long time.
All right, can you give me a level
So-
1 heal, Oona?
What?
I'm pretty wounded over here.
His
So
nose is just bleeding.
Here, actually, Zara can give it to you. I've got my
Oh, yeah,
I got
give me
Eris's
that
badge.
good touch. Yeah, give me the good touch.
So- 20 minutes in. No.
There you go. That's Eris's tourmaline stone.
All right, just want to give me a level 1. I'm down.
That was my level 1 heal.
Okay, what about you, Oona? Got a level 1 heal for me?
Yes, sure.
Okay,
There you go.
thank you.
That's +1, so 15.
All right, doing it again. Clear. / roll. Public roll.
48. It's 48.
It's not
now.
3d8 now. It's
No,
48.
it doubles each time. So
This is
now
terrible.
so this is the 30 minute.
Oh, I'm 363 damage.
Just hope we don't get ambushed now. Gosh.
I'm all right.
The next one is gonna fucking kill you.
I
It's just
can't do
gonna
it.
knock you out.
I can't do another. Oh, 80. Thank you.
There you go.
All right. All right. So that doesn't turn anything up. So you're 30 minutes out of a 50-minute trip. So there's 20 minutes of walking left to get to the docks. So that's 2 locates to do the full length of the trip.
I still have 1 with. As long as I don't keep the spell slot, I'm good. So I have 1 more locate. I could do it now. Do it when we get there. I could do it once we get there. Maybe find a clue and then go somewhere else and then try it. What do you think?
We might be in the city a couple days, so we'll have time. You'll be able to redo your spells.
Okay, I'm gonna keep waiting because I don't think if she picked the drop-off location that he's gonna be closer to the drop-off location than the thing. So
Okay.
I'll hold off.
All right. Well, you guys reached the docks, I suppose. So now you're here. What are you doing now?
Guess we could search the drop-off location, see if there's any leads or anything that he may have like forgotten or left behind or dropped or something. It was like 2 days ago, so it's worth a shot.
Zara could do gather information.
Did you see a man that looked like this?
I could do it in half the time.
Yeah, it seems like a good use of your time.
Go for it.
Okay. Ordinarily, gather information requires 2 hours, so you can do it in an hour if you have the skill feat that
Yes. I do have the skill feat that cuts it in half.
Yeah. you get the quick gather.
Mhm.
All right, so yeah, just an hour. You guys want to hang out in the docks for an hour?
Sure. We're gonna check out the drop-off location while she does that, I think, though.
Nice. Okay. Aha.
Oh, I don't think I would have taken as much damage. Just the damage die doubles, not the actual damage.
Yeah,
So,
you're rolling the damage dice multiplicatively.
Go ahead and give me that gather info secretly, please.
Oh, sorry. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Because again, if it's new information,
Yeah, there you go.
it has to be blind because you might get
Yes, I-
wrong info.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You might think the villain is baking like cookies or something.
Okay. So during your hour, I'll just work with Zara first, then I'll go to the rest of the party in the meantime. But Zara, you spend 1 hour kind of going around talking to people at the docks, seeing if you can get a lead on this guy,
Mhm.
and you get 3 distinct pieces of information during
Wow.
your hour.
Okay.
One of which is a man on a boat who says that he definitely saw some old guy like take something out of a crate, and he almost said something to him because like those were their crates, but when he checked there was nothing missing from the crates, like from their cargo, so he wasn't really sure what that was about.
Okay.
You get another person who says they saw an old guy walking towards the slums, raving about lizards.
Wrong old guy.
Okay.
And then you get a third person is some kind of like a street rat orphan kind of kid, like who actually like tries unsuccessfully to pickpocket you, and after some talk, you're able to convince him to give you some info for like a copper piece.
I'll also show him what he did wrong and how to improve his technique.
Okay. Yeah. And he tells you that there's definitely like this creepy dude in a robe with a staff who'll come to the docks and then leave, and he points in like the direction the guy goes when he leaves. So now you have like a heading. It's definitely toward the slums, but it's not toward the part of the slums you guys came from. It's toward like the southern part of the slums.
Gotcha.
So it's a different section of the slums than you were in entirely.
All right. Well, that's very helpful. All right. I'll go back and find the group and let them know what I've discovered.
So 1 hour ago,
Oh.
so Reigel, Oona, and Kale, you're all standing around and you watch Zara walk away from you, and Zara talks to someone, then she goes and talks to someone else, and she works her way slowly into the distance, talking to people, leaving the three of you here for an hour.
It's what she's good at.
Are you still a gnome?
It only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay. Just checking.
So while she's doing that, what are you doing?
Let's check the dead drop, I guess.
Okay.
Where it would have been. See if there's anything left behind.
Sure.
All right. Well, you check a pile of crates, and you know, Granny told you the dead drop was basically at the on the ground, surrounded by like shipping crates. But there's nothing there right now. Aside from the shipping crates, which as you're inspecting them, some guy in a boat is like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Regal will flash his guild badge and be like, "Guild business, back off."
Okay.
Don't be rude, Regal.
I don't have time to deal with these peasants.
I like it when you get authoritative.
Peasants.
All right, let's look at the list. Do you see anything from the list? Is there anything left behind?
I don't think so. Seems like he got all of it for his big good needs.
Any like personal items, like socks or I don't know,
What about like if found
wallet or something?
If found, returned to Old Man McGee in the slums by the south side.
I mean, it looks pretty clean. It looks like if there was something here, it was taken and nothing was left behind, as far as you could tell.
Alright. Well, I guess that's dead. I guess we wait for Zara.
Alright. Yeah, we can skip ahead here.
So Zara would come back after an hour then.
I guess we'll do a little bit of role playing then.
Oh.
But I'm trying to think, what languages do I know that Regal speaks?
Goblin.
That Oona doesn't.
Oh.
Orcish?
No.
Halfling?
Nope.
Gnomish?
Yep. I guess it's fine if Una already knows. It's fine. So I'll say in Goblin, so the two of you understand. So, since I wasn't there, like, where exactly did you get his book and, like, necklace from? Like, what can you tell me about his possessions? It might be handy in our search.
Oh,
They were-
jeez.
In his
This-
house, right?
Yeah, he had some kind of like lab, if I remember right.
Did he say anything about them or find anything else in the house that was in relation to them? I'm trying to remember how and why I even ended up with these in the first place.
We were there to get the debt that he owed what's her face, and he took off, ran away from us, like teleported, I guess, and then we looted his house for valuables to give to the lady.
And found a book and a magic necklace?
Yeah, found some laboratory. I think there was some like experimentation going on there, if I remember right.
Yeah, I do remember some of his notes. They were really incomplete. Once I finished them, all the pieces kind of came together.
Okay. Honestly, it's been a while. I can't remember exactly what it looked like in there.
Maybe it might be worth it to check his house then. Did you find any like secret entrances or anything in his house?
No, but we didn't exactly look.
Okay. Maybe there's like a secret entrance we didn't know about.
Could be.
We'll see what Zara brings up. If there's a lead, we'll go for it. If not, maybe it's worth it to check it out. Look for secret entrances or something.
That house. Well, I guess we have to wait for Zara to come back before we have that information.
Mm-hmm. So
Okay.
Zara returns.
So I've got a lead.
Uh-huh.
Go for it.
I've got a direction. He lives that way.
Alright. How do you know?
A child told me.
Oh, wow. Very valuable.
How reliable is
I
that?
don't know. I've one thing I've learned is children on the streets are always listening and looking. They're just sponges for information. Very reliable,
Right.
Yeah.
especially when you pay them.
Oh, okay. Pay for information. You can pay me for some information, and I whip something up.
I'll know if you're lying.
Only Una knows if I'm lying.
I don't know if that's true. You're not that good at it.
I've taken about 5 feet since you last before last time I tried to lie to you. I'm like a constant villain trying to like keep up with the class feats of trying to lie.
Anyway, we can head that direction and keep our search open.
Yeah. So, Zan, that direction, does it line up with where his other house was that we were previously at?
As a matter of fact, it does.
Oh. Well, let's go to the house. I still have one locate left. At least maybe if we're in the vicinity of the house. If he's not there, he might be at a house nearby his old stomping ground.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's make our way there and see if anything sticks out.
Alright. So, you're gonna make your way over there.
That was a good idea, Zara, about spreading rumors to seeing as you knew that's what he was looking for. That's very clever of you.
Oh, me? It would have been your idea.
No,
At least I
flattered
would have let you take all the credit at least.
Very kind of you.
I try to keep my head down.
Did you know that my friend gave me a little bit of information on you a long time ago?
Oh. Like
Yeah,
what?
the old big man upstairs.
Anything interesting?
Yeah,
There we go.
when you're really trying hard to communicate things with us, I just needed a little bit of a Rosetta Stone.
Well,
I
I
got the
think
big picture.
I think I've gotten a little better at making my true intentions clear. In doublespeak, that means she now knows doublespeak.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's just say I've lived a couple days in your shoes, and I kind of see the way that you are.
Oh, and tailoring is certainly tedious, isn't it?
You know, it really is a shame what happened to your sister.
Yes. I still think about her. Most regrettable. But things are in the past now.
You know what we were talking about, and why you wanted a certain skill set to fix things? If that doesn't work out, I've been working on that since I asked the big man upstairs about what your deal was. All I need was one missing piece, and that was just some notes from the guy. So even if we can't fix you with this weird thing I don't quite understand, which I think Regal's still hauling around a computer on his back or some weird thing on his back. I don't know that. But
It's in the bag of holding.
if that thing doesn't work out, if I can get some notes, I might be able to fix you.
Well, not that I think there's anything wrong with me, but your help would
Right.
certainly be appreciated. That's double speak for yes, please.
We'd have to go to his base of operations in the OK Corral. But once we got him, I could fix you.
The hell are you talking about?
The tailoring shop in the sky.
Yep, it's a scary place.
What you're gonna kill Zara?
No, not kill. Help.
How do you plan on getting there?
Oh, right. A spell.
Right.
Well, one step at a time. We're on another quest for the moment.
Sin, you're not completely as helpless as you think you are. We'll get you fixed one way or the other. Although you're right, nothing's wrong with you. You're perfect just the way you are.
Well, thank you.
Regal leans over to Zara. He's got a price for everything.
No.
Well, if he'll tell me I look good for free.
Like I said, price for everything.
Look, for compliments, I'm willing to pay.
How are the slums doing this evening?
Very
All right, well,
slummy.
You see his house. It is indeed condemned. The house is boarded up. All the windows and the door have been boarded shut. And it's like painted in red on the side of the building, like condemned, do not enter. However, many of the lower boards on the door are like hanging by their nails, so someone could potentially duck and like crawl inside. And you smell pesh, like really, really strong scent of it.
There's a drug doggy door. I'm going to cast locate, but I'll let it use the spell slot. I'm not gonna take much damage.
All right, same thing. The onyx dust.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
If it's not here, we start a search pattern.
Who's ready to party? I know a good time when I smell it.
I don't like things messing with my mind, ever since.
All right, you locate some onyx dust inside of that house.
Oh.
Okay, I am going to, once I get a good location, I'll walk around the house, get kind of a triangulation of where it is, and then once I've got a pretty good guesstimate on where it is and the spell runs out, I'm gonna clairvoyance it and create an invisible sensor right where I think it is.
Okay.
Take a look around.
All right, your sensor is in a room that looks to be like it used to be a room for magical experimentation. There is a table with wrist and ankle cuffs, but it's covered in dust. There are some old dried up ingredients in a bowl, like eyes and tongues and stuff, but they're shriveled. They've been here for a long time. They've long gone bad, and there's a little bit of onyx dust. The that's also like over there on the abandoned ingredient table that looks like it hasn't been touched in like a long time. And then there's some guy in the corner of the room who there we go. He looks like this. And he's very high. And he's just like practically delirious. And then there's another couple people who are passed on the floor.
I'll say out loud, I found the ingredients in his workshop, but it looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. It definitely not in the last 2 days.
Might have been
leftovers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like leftovers, yeah.
Yeah, might have had to get fresh stuff.
So we came this direction. I wonder if he ever even came inside, or maybe there's somewhere else he came in this place.
Maybe we should like walk back. Like maybe I don't think he's here.
No. I think you might have been onto something with the secret passage. He may have come in just to use maybe a secret passage, like you said, and it's just not in range of your locate spell.
Or there's lead or running water or any number of things.
Yeah, I mean, your eyes not perfect. I still want to go in. We can. There's some delirious drunk people in there.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah, nothing. I can try to listen into them, just like I created an invisible sensor, but I don't know what I'm gonna be able to eavesdrop on. Nothing other than moaning and incoherent babble.
Yeah, I don't think that's very valuable.
Okay.
So
We'll just get our hands dirty.
This guy suddenly looks at your clairvoyance sensor, like looks right at it, like making eye contact with it. And he just is like staring, like...
Guys, he can see my invisible eye somehow. Or maybe it's the drugs.
What if that's him?
And then this guy reaches out, and his hand like goes through the clairvoyance.
He's touching my weird eye. My third eye, he's touching it.
And then he reaches for something next to it, and then he's like, butterflies. Butterflies.
Oh, yeah, it's just... Yeah. Had me going there, hi guy.
And now he's just like wandering around like, trying to
He could
catch
be
the
a zombie.
butterfly.
Careful, there might be a zombie outbreak in there. Alright, let's go deal with these hoodlums. Wear your gas masks.
What are we gonna? We're not gonna kick them out or anything. Let them be.
I think I can.
cares?
I might be able to convince them to get out on their own.
Who cares? Just let them live their life.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really like we need to move them for any reason. We're just looking about.
If they become a bother, I'll deal with it.
We could just extract the information from them, and if they're useful to us, we can leave them be. If not, the old fireball the old house. Remember, right?
We're not.
Gets them every time. Gets them every time. What a great joke.
Yeah.
It's a real killer in the evil wizard society. Trust me. That old fireball the house of homeless people. They love it.
Kale, you don't have to be like this.
Oh, just kidding. I love the homeless. All right, let's get going.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
I've been homeless at some points in my life. Don't worry.
I love the homeless. Kale 2020.
Right after the fireball, the homeless.
Alright.
All right,
I love the poorly educated. Alright.
Regal starts like prying off the like barely hanging on boards that have been ripped off before,
Okay.
and he's just gonna like set them down on the floor or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
To the side.
Well, there's enough space for a medium humanoid to duck inside, which means that Oona and Regal could basically like
Just walk.
they barely have to like they could just do this and get in. Yeah.
Mhm. Kale might get some dirt on his robes. Aww.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Give me a potion. I'll be one of you, and then I won't get dusty.
You guys want to go inside?
Yeah.
That's not how it works.
I don't shrink down?
No.
I'm pretty sure you shrunk like 1.5 inches when you drank that potion.
You turned to humanoid with the same rough size.
Rough size. See, I could be.
Well, we're small size. You're medium, so
You're small sized?
It doesn't work like that.
Mhm.
I thought you were just big little people.
Ah,
Okay.
Big little people. I'm like
Man, that's racist.
2'5" or something.
I've seen some small little people before.
Come on, let's go. Let's get
Alright.
this over with.
All
Done with
right.
enough drug addicts in my life. I don't really want to keep dealing with them.
Once we're
So
in
you guys
there,
head inside.
Zara's gonna be stealthy.
Sure. Yeah, you can avoid notice. So you're inside the main hall of the building. It's a pretty small house. The hallway branches off to the right into sort of like a little study area or whatever that you guys remember, and then it also goes straight down to the end where there's his workshop, basically.
Is that where I did the peeper at?
Mhm.
Alright, let's go there.
You enter the workshop, and there's two passed out people, and this guy grasping for butterflies. When he sees you all enter, he at first he seems startled. He goes, "Ah!"
Calm down, pal. We're not here to hurt you. Feel free to pass out if you want.
He reaches towards Regal's face.
Nope. I'm gonna have to cut you off. He slaps his hand away.
Ah!
I'm gonna scour the workshop.
Go sit in the corner and be quiet.
You're a mean little dog.
It's not a fucking dog!
Doggy!
Oh, I like him.
He's probably not, exactly sane right now. We should just.
Zara, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him if he keeps calling me a dog.
Here, help me.
I want to pet the dog.
Sometimes I want to pet him too.
Regal cocks his gun and loads it at him. I swear to fucking God, I'll kill you if you call me a dog again.
So Zara
I'm
just
gonna stand between them, like, stop, Regal.
gonna
He's
say-
not
Yeah.
thinking.
He gently pets Una's hair.
Oh! She wiggles out of the way, like, oh.
and Zara's gonna come out of her stealth and is almost like she steps out from the shadows and just takes this guy by the wrist and just says, "What's your name?" And she's gonna look to the others. She's gonna look to the others and be like, "Go on, do your thing."
He just completely dissociates. What is my name?
Who am I?
Alright, what's in this workshop?
All right. Well, the workshop has two passed out guys and this crazy guy. It's got a long desk covered in old ingredients that haven't been used in a long time, and there's a table in the middle with wrist and ankle cuffs with lots of dried blood on it.
I'm gonna detect magic.
You
Same.
got it.
What about in the floorboards? We're looking deeper than that. We're not like a third level party anymore.
Yeah.
Regal whips up a little thing and hands it over to Oona. He says, "Here, drink this. It'll help you find stuff."
Oh,
Oh.
thank you. And she'll drink it. Whatever it is.
It is an
Ooh.
eagle eye elixir.
Ooh, wow,
Plus
Oh.
+1 or +2 to find secret.
that's
doors
very
and traps.
circumstantial. Very nice. So looking in this guy's eyes, does he look like he could be Elkiel but with a different hairstyle and no beard?
And the wig.
No, okay.
Not really.
All right.
He looks like just some fucking crazy guy. Yeah.
Well, Zara's gonna keep him distracted, so he's not
That would-
bothering the rest of the party.
That would have been cute though, but no.
Mm-hmm.
So, Oona, you have a plus. What is it? Like a +2 now?
It's a +1.
+2 to find secret doors and traps.
Yeah, +2 for secret doors and traps. Yeah.
Give me a blind perception from Oona.
We'll add the +2, I'm guessing, if you want. Or
I mean, I'll just do it mentally because it depends on whether it's a secret door or not. I don't want to give it away.
yeah.
All right, so Oona, you drink the Eagle Eye Elixir, and almost immediately, as soon as you drink it, you feel your awareness expand, and your eyes are drawn to a brick in the wall that just bothers you for some reason. It looks ever so slightly out of place, and you kind of like slip your hands around it, and it slides, and then the wall there opens into a secret chamber.
Perfect. There's the secret chamber. Nice.
Hey,
Okay.
you called it.
Let's make our way down. Good find.
The secret chamber actually, there's no staircase. It's almost like a walk-in closet.
Okay.
There are shelves lining the walls. These shelves are absolutely covered in ashes. It looks like it might have at one time stored a great many books and notes, but it appears that someone set fire to this room and burned its contents. The walls are brick, and the shelves are metal, so they didn't burn. But all of like the notes and books that were in here were burned to ash.
Does it look recent?
It doesn't look super recent. It's hard for you to pin down like when this happened. And then what was Jeremy's question?
Is there anything that survived the fire?
Pretty much the shelves and the walls.
Oh wow.
I mean, you can.
Anything.
Yeah, you don't see. You kind of root through the ashes and you're looking, but there's not much. But anyone who wants to can attempt a blind perception check here to just search the room.
A tear rolls down Kale's eye at all the burnt books. Such knowledge, yet so young. Perception.
Oh, I need to blind it. I'm sorry. I need to blind it.
Secret.
Sorry, hide that. That didn't work. I'll roll it again.
It's also like you're talking to crazy dude anyway. So.
Oh, okay,
yeah. So Oona, all of you just find ash, but Oona, all the way down at the bottom on the bottom shelf, is able to find the binding to a book that scarcely survived. The glue is all melted. The binding is like blackened with soot and half burnt. All the pages are gone. The cover's burnt away, but like part of the binding survived. It doesn't have any writing on it. It looks like the binding to some kind of a tome or spell book, maybe. Gives an indication of the kind of thing that might have been in here. Am
I able to get any information out of this guy and his pothead craze?
Well, what are you trying to... Oh, you're asking for his name. After about 5 minutes, he's able to tell you that his name is Larry. But it is not easy to get that out of him.
Okay. Well, I'll also ask if there's anybody else that comes in here, maybe with a big beard and a staff, and I'll work on getting that out of him for like the next 20 minutes, I guess.
He goes, well, you can give me like a diplomacy.
Okay.
You can roll it publicly if you'd like, because this is just kind of like trying to convince him to. So you're able to steer the conversation in a productive direction. You eventually get him to say, "No, just me and my friends. No one knew until you brought your dogs." Wait, there was a wizard. And then as KL comes out of the room, he points to KL. There he is!
I'm sorry, what? Why is your weird, disgusting friend pointing at me?
Don't worry about it. I was asking him to point out who he thought the least intelligent person in the room. Clearly he's high on something.
Very. Well, maybe we should check the other room for hidden bricks while Oona's supervision is going on. Maybe there's another secret entrance.
So there were no other wizards that visited in the last while?
No. No.
All right.
No.
Well, nice to meet you, Larry.
Who?
So Una will like look around to see if I can spot anything else.
Yeah, so you check the other room, for sure. But, yeah, let's see here. Okay. So you are unfortunately unable to find anything noteworthy. There's like a bed where he slept. There's a desk. But the place has been cleaned out. By you guys, in fact. Like when you scared him
Oh.
away, you like took all his shit. So
Yeah.
there's not much of anything. There's like a candle on the desk. It doesn't look like this room has changed much since you left it here. Like
Sorry.
the law might have gone through it for evidence, but it doesn't seem like they took anything. And there is like there are some like pesh ashes on the floor and an indication that some homeless people have been using the bed, but other than that there isn't really anything of note.
So all indications seem to point to him not being here for quite some time now. I'm assuming he found alternate lodging.
Seems that way. Well, I guess we could try the area between here and where he walked from the docks.
How many more spell slots for locating do you have, KL?
I let the last one burn.
We might have to pick up the trail again tomorrow then.
I could be more prepared. I want more of a net rather than a scalpel.
I think a good night to change up spells and come at it fresh in the morning would do us good.
Yeah, so where do you guys want to spend the night? Individually or collectively?
I want to go to a fancy hotel.
Zara actually had a similar idea,
Yeah, that sounds good.
so she'll go with Oona.
Unless you want to have other things on your mind. There we go. I see you over there plotting.
I was just thinking, like, am I the only one that wants to stay somewhere for free at the guild hall?
Yeah,
I
I think
got
so.
plenty of money. Come on, I'll pay.
She'll pay.
She'll pay.
You'll pay, huh?
Yeah, it's my treat. Come on, guys.
Sign me up.
It's the capital. What could go
So-
wrong?
So I want to look for like the fanciest hotel that isn't like in the like noble district.
Oh, there
But
are some.
not in the noble district.
There are some decent
Yeah.
inns in the upper levels. Doesn't have to be all the way at the top though.
I want the nicest Marriott you have.
Give me your 5-star penthouse.
Yeah, there's some nice areas in the merchant district. I could probably point out a few.
Yeah, staying in a hotel. This is exciting.
I'm in an inn.
I believe I've made a couple suit coats for the innkeepers in this area, actually. They might know me.
It's gonna have room service, someone to carry our bags, a valet.
Well, we don't have a car, so I don't know how much good a valet.
Well, we'll save expense there. We don't need one.
I did fill an order for bellhop uniforms, so I'm not sure where they ended up.
Noble district. Maybe while we're there, I can spread some rumors that I've got something for sale. Start working on it at least. We're gonna be here a couple days. Won't hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you've got a bit of day left if you wanted to just start the process of spreading rumors. You could definitely like get that going.
Sure, it'll be a good backup plan. Or maybe they'll just come walking right into our room.
Okay. So you guys head back into like uptown, and you are able to find a pretty nice hotel. So you head over to the most expensive looking inn that you can find, and immediately a well-dressed man outside recognizes you as some kind of guild party and sees your silver badges and goes, "Oh, welcome! Welcome!"
Hello.
Hello, I recognize that suit.
Greetings.
He looks happy to see you, and the indication that you are well off.
You wouldn't happen to know if you guys got a room available for tonight, do you?
Of course! Will that be one room or two?
She looks at the party. 2 rooms.
2 rooms, of course. And would you like our complimentary bed and breakfast, full service?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, absolutely.
I want champagne delivered to the room promptly at 3rd watch.
Champagne. Will the ladies also want champagne for their room?
I don't touch alcohol nowadays.
Well, I would like a red wine, please.
Red wine, understood. All right. Well, your total for both rooms altogether will come out to 8 gold.
Alrighty, I will hand over 9.
That's not bad.
What's for dinner, barkeep?
Thank you very much. Yes. You have a selection of mini dinners. There will be a menu in your room, and you can order off the menu, and the chef will bring it up. If you just go down to the bar and order, and then it'll be brought up to you, or you can eat in the dining hall.
This is so exciting. Want to get in your pajamas, Oona?
I didn't bring pajamas, but yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
There
I can whip some
bath
pajamas up for you
room?
real quick.
Aw, yay!
What was that, Regal?
Is there a bath in the room? I can't remember the last time I've submerged myself in clean water.
As a matter of fact, there is a communal bathhouse in the back. There is a men's section and a women's section.
Is there a private bath anywhere? A little
Uh,
self-conscious.
we don't offer private bathing.
Come on, Regal. Let's go to the bathhouse. We'll rent it out.
You've never even heard of private bathing. You're in like a fucking fantasy medieval world. Like it's not a thing.
You also
It doesn't exist.
Nobody has a bathroom. No one has like just like a fucking. I mean, maybe like a wood barrel in the back of your house that you fill with water, but it's like.
Maybe we can go ask the other people in there to leave.
I'm sure they can be persuaded.
Please don't cause a scene.
Or if you use some magic to make the water really cold, that'll get everybody to leave, and then you can heat it back up.
There you go. Chill water. I didn't become a 12th level wizard to like. You've been pranked a bathhouse. I'm no purveyor of cheap tricks.
You get whipped in the tush by another person's towel.
Yeah.
Well, come on, Zara, let's go. I want to go take a bath.
Oh, certainly, me too. It's been too long.
All right, you guys are gonna go take a bath. It seems like the baths are not in use right now,
Perfect.
and each one is like a pretty big tank of water. There's even like a little area underneath where you could like. There's like a stack of firewood, and you can like shove some firewood in there and light it up, and it'll like warm the bath.
I'll take care of this.
If you really want your privacy, I can give you a little bit of privacy.
I'm not that bothered by you.
Okay. I have invisibility if you would like to invisible bathe.
There's just like a goblin-shaped hole in the water.
Yep. Some guy walks in, looks over. I'm like, just don't ignore it. Just don't mind that. Wouldn't go over there though. The water's warm.
But when Regal undresses, there's just like a bunch of like nasty like scars and chemical burns all over his body. Looks like he's just been like in too many explosions to count.
Goblin jerky.
I'm a pristine pretty boy elf with the cuts in all the right places.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh my.
Mm.
Oh.
I don't know where those are, but they're there. My battle wounds. We need to do this more often. They don't have a bath in the deeps.
I could make one.
That wouldn't
We
get
have an
infested.
infinite supply of water, and an infinite supply of storage space that we carry around in our backpack.
And an infinite supply of cave.
That's right. Maybe we could give the guild master her own private bath when we leave. That'll really cheer him up, right?
I mean, if we make a private bath, we're taking it with us.
Oh, right.
This is just kind of like general art for the inn.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. And this is like what each of your bedrooms probably looks like a bed and a shelf with a window between them.
Excellent.
Who's in each room? Who's in each room?
What do you
Well,
think?
one is for the men and one is for the
Oh,
women.
yeah, right. That's what I thought.
I'm not bunking with.
I thought one was for goblins and one
Come
was
on,
for
Oona.
one was for people. Okay.
Wait, did you say one was for goblins, one was for people?
No. The one's for goblins and one's for humanoids.
We were humanoids.
Well, I don't know what the other one's for. They just stay in your goblin beds, all right? I don't
Chaos
know.
racist.
Yeah, people. Like
Like
people.
like non-goblins.
like not green skin.
Yeah.
So
Must
Zara.
be this high to ride this ride kind of thing.
So
You know what they say about people with green skin?
I figured out a way around the that takes 4 days to make simple clothes thing. I can create a disguise.
Does that
It's a
take
it's a sheet.
It's like 5-10 minutes, something like that. Maybe an hour. But I can
Why
make
would you
pajamas
not
for Oona.
buy common clothes rather than spend 4 days making them?
No, I mean like I can do it real quick for free as a create disguise with my tailor's kit.
Can you make me a bathing suit as a disguise?
I can do that.
Baywatch goblin.
They might not be very good disguises, but they're clothes. So yeah, Zara will make some pajamas for Oona.
Nice.
Yay. She'll happily wear them around.
Won't even recognize you.
Who's that?
Who that? Another goblin? Can afford this place?
Where's create a disguise? Where is that located in the SRD?
I don't know, but I know it's a thing because I know there's a feat that says like you can create disguise in less time, and, like as an action or something.
It's like the thing is, I'm pretty sure that you can't like create new items wholesale when you make a disguise. What you're doing is you're like using what you already have to try to like you're using like what you already have on hand to try to disguise someone.
Yeah, it's for roleplay though.
Yeah. No, it matters.
Yeah, I'm not looking to utilize this for anything important.
Right. As the game master, I just have to think about things in the long term. Like create a disguise definitely doesn't allow the creation of a whole outfit that didn't exist already.
Yeah, it's not going to be a permanent item or anything. But like pajamas for Oona, bathing suit for Reigel, I don't see those being a big deal on a temporary basis. So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Jerry rig a speedo. Is that on the list?
Anyway, you guys have a great bath, and I'm assuming you guys go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably take a break there. If you don't want, do you want to do any more roleplay before bed?
Yes. Well, before bed, no. But KL is gonna get a dream message from Eris.
Okay.
Whoa, okay. How much do we owe for the room? Like what? 2 gold each?
We'll come back to the dream message.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
All right,
So
I'll pay 2 gold for that.
2 gold for what?
No, Oona paid for it. Oona covered it.
Oh, is Oona paying for it?
Yeah, Oona paid for everything.
Oh, okay. Well, that's right. I'll give you my share. I'll give you 2 gold.
Oh.
I bribed Madame Xerxes, so I've paid my dues.
So 6 gold.
All right. 5-minute break.
Okay, that was good.
Cool.
BRB.
I'm getting kind of weird I don't know if I'm okay with this. Is it a willing creature gets the dream message, or am I getting a dream message no matter what?
Creature that you're familiar with.
I need a saving throw against these weird dream messages. Alright, be right back.
Let's play. Name that song. Does anybody know the Fancy Inn song? Does anybody know the Fancy Inn song?
No music's even playing.
Well, it's not on currently, but it was just on a minute ago.
Final Fantasy.
Close. Same developer.
Chrono Trigger.
Still the same developer, but not any closer.
Secrets of Mana.
Very close.
Oh, Secrets of Electric Boogaloo. Grind the secrets.
One word and you've got it.
Trials of Mana. The other word?
You're getting there.
You're muted, oh benevolent song picker. Still muted, oh benevolent song picker. Trial secret. Is mana the right word? Hunt for mana. And Secrets of Mana. The search for mana.
It's like the second most popular mana game.
Oh, there you go. I heard you saying. We're working. We're good.
It's from Overworld,
Oh, Overworld of Mana.
the fantastic campaign by Alexander Davis. Overworld.
The Legends of Mana.
You got it! Ding 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 ding.
Nice. How did you recognize some random obscure games music?
That's like one of my favorite games of all time.
Your
Really?
microphone's up here, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy's eating. I can still hear him. I speak Jeremy, soft Jeremy.
Okay.
Wait, so how? Sorry, you were gonna send a.
Eris was sending a dream message to KL.
Eris is sending a dream message. Okay, I was a little confused.
Good night, everyone. Don't have any weird dream messages while we're sleeping.
All right. KL. You receive a dream message from Eris.
And basically Eris's voice going, "Hey KL, it's me. I don't know who else would have been contacting you with the spell. Anyway, I wish you had told me you were teleporting off to the capital. I would have asked to go with you, but all the same, the thing about the mead, we need to kind of get that sorted out and figured out, because if it's really nothing to worry about, I was going to do some like a new big wave of advertising for them and everything, but I kind of need to know before I take that step, so I've kind of put that on pause. So if you could maybe see if you could look into that a bit deeper, maybe do some research or something. If not, that's okay. Just bring me with you to the capital next time, or teach me teleport yourself so I can do it myself. That'd be great. Thank you. Bye.
I don't sleep. How did I get this message?
I mean,
Oh, does he not?
You do sleep.
Do I? My elves don't elf sleep? Is that canon?
Yeah. Elf
That's
sleep.
not on hashtag not my elf lore.
Not in 5e.
Elves, elves sleep, buddy.
I don't like elf sleep or something.
Elves, they sleep. They sleep.
Lame. Why am I playing an elf?
Fuck yourself. Alright, well, don't worry, because I got you. You wake up abruptly.
Whoa. I just had a weirdest dream where someone was talking about ale and I have to pee.
You wake up in the middle of the night because something's happened.
Oh.
You look over, and Reigel is frothing at the mouth, and there's a dagger in his chest, and the window is wide open.
I yell, Oona! And I'll run over and try to see if I can help.
You yell Oona.
Oh
So-
no, wake up! Medic!
So, Reigel, you were asleep, but now you're awake, and there's a dagger in your chest, and you're like, you feel like you're poisoned. Right away, give me a fortitude save from Reigel.
Oh goodness.
What can I take from your bag to neutralize the poison? Here's a firebomb.
29.
All right. Well, Oona, you get woken up by the shouting. So would Zara.
Okay.
Oona like hops up and then like immediately goes and runs over to the other room.
Okay.
He's been stabbed, some kind of poison.
Zara's
Okay.
like, was it me?
Well, first
Okay.
of all, I need to do the stab damage really quick here.
Like, here, maybe more poison will counteract the poison. 1 second, let me get the...
Smart thinking.
So this is the damage. So times 2. So just take 44 from like the dagger. And that includes everything.
And Zara's gonna also go for the decanter of water from the bag of holding.
Sure. And then let me get you that poison as well. Let's see here. The poison that has been used on you. Well, I guess you guys wouldn't you'd need to identify it. You wouldn't know exactly what it is, but you did make a save just now. So the effect of it would be known. Let me see here. There it is. Okay, so your fort save was a failure, but not a critical failure. So right away you take 23 more damage. It definitely takes at least a round for Oona to wake up and make it in there with Zara. So during that time, I'd like you to give me another fortitude save.
Am I able to do anything in the meantime?
You feel like you're paralyzed, like your body is in horrible pain, and it was not responding. So again, not a crit fail, but you do advance 1 stage, and as a result, you take only 15. I feel like I rolled really low. Okay.
Yeah.
You take 15 more damage, and now Oona is in the room. So Oona, you into the room at a mad dash. You see Reigel in critical condition. He's dying of some kind of poison. He's been stabbed. His health bar is real low, and it's going down quickly.
And Zara will...
Okay,
You're
Um,
muted. Oh, you're not muted.
I'm not?
Yeah. So first thing she's gonna do is she's going to do a. We're gonna heal him. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna use 2 actions to heal him, and that's +1, so that's 86. And then can I use the last action to do a medicine check and try to get an idea of what I can do to stop the poison potentially?
Sure. Basically, a medicine recall knowledge. Yeah, give me a blind medicine check. You can also try to treat poison, which is an action if you have healer's tools.
I want to run to the window and see if I can see anyone fleeing the
Ooh,
building.
I don't think Oona's even trained in medicine.
Well, you can't treat poison. Zara is present too. Zara,
Yeah,
are you?
Zara's gonna ask Kale, like, what happened?
Okay.
Woke up,
Oona's not even
daggering
trained
him.
in medicine.
Okay. Well, next fort save is coming up, so I need to know if anyone's treating or not. It's one action to treat poison.
I'm not. I'm gonna see if I can look for the
It's
culprit.
a medicine check against the poison DC. It potentially gives the creature a save against a bonus against the poison.
Okay, yeah, Zara's gonna, like, she's got the decanter. She'll be like rinsing out the wound, trying to like thin out the poison. So yeah, we'll roll a medicine check for that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately you failed, but you didn't crit fail.
Okay.
So now Reigel, you would get a fort save here.
Oh, I don't have healer's gloves.
That, let's see here. That is a failure.
Oh man.
So,
All right, DC is 32. We found it.
yeah, it is 32. Yeah.
Gosh.
So you take 35 damage. You're now in stage 3 of whatever the hell this is. You don't know how long it's gonna last, or if it'll ever end, or how bad it's gonna get, because no one's identified it yet.
And Regal's still paralyzed.
Yeah, you think you could probably try to speak. Your mouth is full of like froth, and your throat is like clenching up. But you might be able to like force out a few words if you want to try to like tell someone to do something.
Not helpful. All right, I'm gonna look out the window. Do I see anyone fleeing
Yeah.
the building?
So give me a blind perception.
Okay. I'm gonna use a. I'll use my focus spell just to reveal it
Then
anyway.
you can just roll it normally then. In
All right.
that case.
Regular perception. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh.
Wait, I still have drugs. It was even lower. 21. I got rid of the drugs.
So you don't see anyone out there. It's dark. It's a dark street. Whoever went out the window could have gone anywhere, and they've had a couple rounds to move, so they'd probably be out of sight anyway.
Okay.
But you do spot on like the windowsill a little bit of a tattered bandage that got caught.
Okay.
All right, we're in round 4. We'll just go through the turn order. Like, there isn't really a turn order, but like everyone gets to do something. Everybody gets like 3 actions, and then Reigel will have to make a save. So, what are we doing here, guys?
Zara's gonna turn him, like, roll him on his side so that he's not like the stuff's not going back down in his throat. I'm gonna try another medicine check.
Yeah. Try to assist him. Okay. Unfortunately, you're able to roll him over. Like, you don't hurt his chances, but
Yeah.
you don't end up like helping him with that. Yeah. Okay, Oona, anything?
Let's see, how much damage did he take? I'm gonna.
You can scroll over his token, and it'll show you his health bar.
Yeah.
I'm 35 down.
35? Okay, I'm gonna use a level 4 heal on him. Try to keep him as up as I can. So that's 62.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna rummage through Regal's bag and see if there's anything I might think he might have on hand because he's an alchemist and deals with poisons all the time. Maybe he's got an antidote.
What was your well, he hasn't had daily preparations yet. So what's in there would be what he prepared yesterday. So what did you prep yesterday, Reigel?
Nothing that would help here.
Nothing that would help. All right, there's nothing. That
Why
would
did he
help.
make 47 fire bombs? We're going on an investigation.
Well, I've got lots of reagents that haven't been turned into anything yet, but you wouldn't be able to do that.
Like I have any idea? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So Reigel, give me that fort save.
Coming up.
Oof.
Still haven't succeeded.
All right. So
We're just hoping stage 4 isn't death.
Yeah.
so you take 38 poison damage.
All right, we're just gonna keep adding 2d6.
You're in stage 4 of the poison now. So next round.
Or I'm gonna head outside the room and yell, saying "assassin." Try to get everyone else awake. Maybe is anyone a doctor? Because like when it's just like medicine, like ET phoning homing him, and he's not getting any better. So I'll be like, "There's an assassin. Is there a doctor in the house?"
All right. Yeah. I mean, people start waking up and coming out of their rooms, but no one is like there aren't any medical professionals in the inn right now.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
Zara, you want to give it a shot again?
Yep.
Just treat poison.
Jeez.
Oh, you're killing me! You're killing me!
So
Why are you at stage 4?
that's actually gonna give him a -2 on his check.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Zara's like, we brought the 2 unluckiest characters in the party to this one.
So 37.
Okay. So you get 37 back.
I'm missing 1 health. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I'm
Bees?
so
Did you get
sorry.
the bees?
Did you
And
use the
then,
bead? Yeah.
Regal will get to make a save here.
Oh, even with the -2, we got it.
Okay.
Nice.
So you actually drop back to stage 3.
Yeah, you're still
as a result of that.
still poisoned, but
Yeah, you drop 1 stage, so you take 24 damage, and you're now at stage 3. And trying to save Regal's life continues. Now, keep in mind, each of these rounds is only 6 seconds, so this is all happening very quickly. You guys are basically like just trying to keep him alive. Like Oona is just, like healing him is like every 6 seconds. Like, yeah. I mean, there is a real possibility that Regal dies here when you guys run out of spells and shit. Like, it could happen. You don't know what the max duration on this is, but if this poison's intended to kill someone of your level, shit might not end. So
Why couldn't Dolgren have been stabbed? There's no
do
way
we
that
have
would
anything
count
that
for-
can increase
So
his saving
that's,
throw?
32.
yeah, so you heal 32 this round. The way to increase his saving throw is to treat poison successfully against the poison
Whoa.
DC.
Does he not have any Juggernaut's mutagen in his bag when I looked through it?
Is there not a Juggernaut in there, Regal?
No, I didn't prep any.
Ah, dang.
Oh. Well, you feel like when you woke up, you weren't paralyzed right away, but when you failed your fort save, then you started to have problems. So you feel like it's possible that if you manage to get down to a low enough stage, you might be able to move again. The paralysis set in gradually over the course of the first, 30 seconds of your infection, which wasn't really enough time to, react. So, does Zara want to try the treat poison or not? With a plus 15, your chances of hitting the DC 32 aren't, the best.
I mean, I can't think of much else I can do right now, so...
What I'm saying
What are
is...
your chances of succeeding?
I'd have to roll a 17.
So
Crit
17,
fail would be a...
What do you roll for a crit fail?
20% chance to succeed. A
Mhm.
crit fail
35%
would be
chance.
21 total, which is
4 or lower, so 20% chance to crit
No,
fail.
7 or low, because I've got a plus 15 to my medicine.
Oh, you've only got plus 17.
or 15 plus 15.
Yeah.
So you have a
Yeah.
higher chance to crit fail than to succeed.
And is guidance 1 action or 2?
1.
If you're doing 2 action to heal, and can you 1 action guidance me on this?
Absolutely.
Why don't you guidance Regal? Wait, because it's a it's a save, so that doesn't help,
Not
right?
a save, not a skill, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, guidance is only a skill. All right, so we can put guidance on Zara, and Zara can try to treat poison with guidance.
I'll increase
Wait.
my chance here.
Yeah.
Let me read something.
Yeah, no, I mean, you guys should definitely tap your resources for whatever you can find, because eventually Oona will run out of heals,
I do have
And then-
potions, but
and at that point you start to run into a real danger zone here for Regal.
Yeah, I've got potions when we run out of heals, but that won't last very long.
Just hit me with another poison to override the previous poison.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Well, so I guess Oona healed and then put guidance on Zara, and Kale was yelling for people to get up.
I'm looking for a doctor.
Yeah, Kale's looking for a doctor.
Here comes
Kale,
Zara's
you can.
aid. No. Whew, thanks for the guidance.
Yeah, did not crit fail. Kale, would you like to go ahead and give me a what the fuck would that be to look for a fucking doctor? Probably actually a form of gather information, because you're like trying to ask if anybody. It's definitely
Okay.
like social. So give me like a diplomacy to try to find someone.
All right. What's my proficiency bonus?
Your level plus whatever the training or expertise
Are you
is.
trained or expert
Because
or what?
I have assurance diplomacy.
Are you trained or expert or master? What's your proficiency?
Diplomacy. I'm trained.
That means 2+ level. So 14.
Plus 10, so 24.
So 24. Okay,
Uh,
you can assurance it. if you
Yeah, I'm
want.
gonna roll.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
It's a lot better
Okay.
than your insurance.
All right. You as a matter of fact, you do manage to you get out in the street and you're just like looking for somebody, and you do find someone who might be able to help. You find like an older doctor, like a physician, but he's a bit down the road. It takes you like a lot of movement to get down there, and he's like, "Oh, hold on, I'll get my things.
Quickly, we have to go now.
I can't work without a healer's kit, so like it'll be a couple rounds. He has to like go inside, get his healer's kit, come out, go to the inn, go upstairs, and get to the bedroom."
All right. Well, I'll help him in any way that I can.
Yeah, this guy's on the older side of things too, so it's definitely going to be like a couple rounds before he can get to the bedroom, even hurrying. So, Reigel, fort save.
Oh no. Hero point.
Yeah, I'm gonna hero point.
That would be two more stages. Okay, you didn't crit
Not a
fail.
failure. Or not a crit fail, yeah.
Okay, so you go back to stage 4, taking 33 damage.
Okay. Una's gonna use 2 actions and cast heroism on him, which will give him
Oh.
+1 to
Ah, there we go. Nice.
Nice.
save. And then I'll use 1 action to do a touch heal, which I don't have macros for. So give me a second.
I was thinking of teleporting the wizard to the room, but I forgot the cast time.
Yeah, 10 minutes, that's not good.
Clear.
That'll help.
We'll whip him over here.
Okay. I think this is the best way. I don't know. And
It's just 1d10 times something.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Yep.
Yeah, so it'd be 27.
Okay. Oh, well, +2 from the staff.
Yeah. Okay.
So 29, in fact. Okay. So, I guess this is a treat poison from... Oh, wait, no guidance happened there. So, are you going to treat poison or not? Up to you.
Do you want me to, Reigel?
I think I do better without on average.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
by probability. That's...
Damn. Alright.
Alright, Reigel, give me a fort save.
Come help carry the wizard with me.
With a +1 from heroism.
Oof.
That's a
Oof.
crit fail. I think I'm gonna use another hero point.
Do it.
Alright.
Can you stop rolling?
And all
so
my hero
bad?
points.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
That's a success. No, the answer is no, Matt. I can't stop rolling so
All
bad.
right, fair.
Back down to stage
3,
3. Yep. 31 damage. How many hero points do you have left?
1.
Alright. You were maxed out.
You know,
Okay, on this round, KL returns with the doctor, but the doctor doesn't have time to actually do anything this round. He gets to the bedroom.
He triple moved.
he starts pulling his tools out, and he sees that Zara's already been trying to help, and he's like, "I'll assist you," but he doesn't have actions left to actually do it this round.
Okay.
Do we have some kind of magical antidote?
All I can do is try to treat him.
I'm just like panicked trying to.
Alright, back up to full.
And then guidance on Zara.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't that once like a day or something?
Oh, it is. Yeah,
It
it's
is?
like
Oh.
once. That's right. I forgot.
Guidance the doctor just showed
Yeah.
up.
Do you have
I'll
another?
guide the
Wait, do you have
doctor.
another heroism?
No,
Okay.
I only prepped one.
All right, no problem.
Okay.
I want to do can I do an occultism check on the poison? Normally you can't, but because of my class feature, I can.
Yeah.
So after Oona says that, I was like, well, I did prep Breath of Life, so if he does die.
Not promising.
He'll still be poisoned.
Save your reaction.
Yeah.
All right, give me that secret occult. I'm not a doctor, -2. That's really funny.
Thank you.
All right, you believe that this poison is probably related to purple worm venom, but it's definitely been modified. It's been like synthesized or mixed with other things. You do not expect this poison to end on its own,
Oh,
based
shit.
on what you've seen. This is a poison that you are going to have to defeat.
Oh man.
Well, I'll tell them all that.
Yeah.
Yikes.
All right. So, do you want to treat poison with? Oh, you don't have guidance, so no treat poison from Zara there.
Is he gonna aid me though?
The doctor can't do anything this round.
Oh, okay.
He can't do anything yet.
All right then.
Oh,
Good.
hold on.
I mean, what stage you at right now? 3?
Yeah.
I mean,
I think it's time for a fort save from Reigel.
All right, go ahead, Reigel. Unless you want the medicine from me.
Okay.
That wouldn't have helped anyway.
Wait, are you at 3 or are you at 4? No, you're at.
He made a 36, and you said he was at stage 3.
Yeah, I just took the 86.
You're correct. So you are currently you were at stage 3. So that's a normal failure. So now you're back up to stage 4 again.
This is tough.
So you will take 37.
Why did I roll that damage?
Oh, I don't know. I had you selected.
I'm like, did I just kill Regal? Like, what's his name?
I think I did.
Why?
I didn't mean to. I just had you selected. Okay. So 37 damage to Regal there, and then now it's the new round. The physician that you were able to get from the clinic across the road is going to start working now. So he will attempt to aid Zara. So let's see if he's able to aid. He is just like some physician that you found.
It is a level 2 through 5 zone. So.
Well,
Or
let me
2
look
through 4,
up
sorry.
the. Let me just look up the adept. Because that's basically what we're looking at here. Is let me pull him up. Or actually, there's literally a physician. Here he is. Yeah, there's literally a physician character in the game. Okay, so his medicine is plus 12. It's a +2 bonus to diplomacy checks to make an impression on diseased, poisoned, or wounded creatures. Bedside manner.
Regal loves this guy. What are my
So
chances?
much.
So first he's going to make an impression on Regal, and he's gonna be like, "It's gonna be all right. You're gonna be okay. Don't worry, buddy."
You fucking liar! God, just fix it!
All
He's
right.
always like this. Nothing personal.
He has a high insight too. So.
All right, but here's the thing. You guys have a choice. The physician will leave it up to you. He only has a +12 to medicine. However, he has an ability called Doctor's Hand, where if he gets a critical failure to treat poison, it's only a normal failure.
Ooh.
So he can,
At 20.
So he can try to aid Zara, or he can roll and Zara can aid him. And if you go that way, then there are no crit fails.
If I'm aiding him, then it's only it only ends up being a plus 13 to his roll or something, which means he still has to make like a 19 or a 20 to succeed.
I mean, it's better than only a 20.
Yeah, so it's up to you guys. That's why I said like it's not obvious what to do here. The ability he has is pretty good, but his bonus is quite a bit lower than Zara's.
What's
so
his
it's totally
proficiency
your choice.
considered for medicine?
The fact that he can't crit fail on helping me is like the biggest deal.
Well, what's his proficiency on medicine though? Because that'll affect how much he can aid me.
Expert.
Expert. Then I think it's plus. If he succeeds in 8, he gets a +2. To me.
Regal's like, give me a fucking doctor, Zara. You're not helping.
All right, Zara will aid the doctor then.
So that there's no crit fails. Okay.
I
I think you succeeded there, right?
Is a 20 a success or a crit?
Aid is a DC 20, man.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah. Then that's
and it's only a +1 no matter what. If it's if you crit succeed, it's 2 or 3 if you're master.
Oh, that's where it bonuses. Okay.
Yeah. But if you just
Gotcha,
succeed,
gotcha.
it's a 1.
Okay.
Yeah, and the DC is 20. So he's rolling with a +13 now, but he cannot crit fail.
Oh,
Which is a good thing.
Save me.
All right, so he doesn't crit fail. So then there's. Did Oona want to do anything this round? I don't think she got a chance to.
Yeah, not yet. I was waiting.
Yeah.
So I will cast a heals, a first level, because yeah, we're getting there.
Conserve resources.
Tell me you're not at first
17.
level heals only.
No, okay, and then after that, Una will say, "I've got 4 6-level heals after this."
You might wanna make them last. Maybe like every other time.
Wait till he's lower on
Yeah.
health, then hit him with the big one.
have I gotten a roll yet?
Do you have a divine beacon?
KL hasn't got to do anything yet.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Okay.
he can't really. I don't know if
I
he
can put his hand on your head.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'm in occultism. I'm looking for a crit because I know secret knowledge. Maybe I might know that. I shouldn't know that this poison is weak to like elderberries or tree bark or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep rolling every round, hoping to crit. In which case, I might learn something secret about the poison to counteract it. So that's all I can do.
I mean, you actually can't recall knowledge on the same topic again.
You can't.
Yeah.
You only know.
Well,
You
I thought
either
it was
know
a secret
something
way.
or you don't. Yeah.
Okay. Well, that doesn't help.
You either know something or you don't. Yeah. KL might not have any. It's okay if you like don't have something to do during this.
I'll get a potion ready in case things go haywire. I'll just be ready to give him a greater, or moderate, or whatever, and just have a potion ready.
Just disintegrate the poison out of
I was
him.
thinking, if anything, I can make his suffering go by quick.
God.
Right here, pal. Right here.
I'm in with the gun. Just say the word, pal.
Put me down easy.
Been nice knowing you.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, Regal, give me your fortress.
So I'll slap him. You're not dead yet.
Oh, there we go. Almost a crit.
Back down to 3.
Yeah, back down to 3. So you're bouncing between 3 and 4 a lot. You're not quite getting out of it. It's really clinging to you. So 26.
Good. I'm good, baby. I can do this all day.
All right, next round.
Yeah, but we can't.
So once again, is the doctor doing aid or rolling?
I think I'm aiding the doctor.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
he can't crit fail.
Yeah. So you succeeded in aiding him. You didn't quite crit it.
Right.
So he will roll with a +13. And he will just barely not succeed.
Yeah.
Boo. That's with all the pluses and everything?
Yeah, that's with my aid
Darn
and
it, KL
everything.
Doctor. Do better.
Wait, are you taking into account his expanded healer's tools that Zara
Oh,
gave
you got
him?
expanded
What?
tools.
You don't have expanded healer's tools?
No, I don't.
Oh, God.
Alright, so he didn't succeed. I don't know why I rolled.
Oh
this
wait,
again.
do I? When did I pick those up? Because I don't have that in my inventory, but...
You're a doctor. Use these.
No, you don't.
I don't.
All
Okay.
right. You can't retroactively give them to him now anyway. You can't
I
be
mean,
like,
I have healer's tools, but I'm assuming this guy has the same
no,
thing.
he also has normal healer's tools.
Yeah, I don't have expanded healer's tools.
I'm gonna stroke Regal's hair and make sure that he's comfortable. Give him a wet towel on his head. Read him a story in Goblin so he feels nice and home.
Hate that language.
All right, so Una's probably holding magic right now, or maybe not. I don't know. It's up to you. It's depending
Actually,
on.
at this point, Una's gonna use all 3 of her actions to summon an angel
Oh,
who has heal spells of her own.
nice.
Okay.
So I'm
Wow.
gonna summon Celestial.
You're actually summoning the Azada, I believe.
Azada.
Oh,
It's too bad we had
nice.
to reveal this awesome thing while we were just like tending
Well,
to poison.
I mean, it's a very Una way to reveal it because you're literally just saving someone's life. It's not. It's like the most pacifist situation. Like you're not even fighting something. You're like saving this person.
So party.
So yeah. And while we're at it, I figure I might as well get the doctor in here. This is the doctor. Here he is. He's like.
Oh, very fancy.
He's like,
Poke ya.
he's like, hello, I'm doing my best. I'm not a hero. I'm just like a random fucking physician. I'm trying. He has a. If anyone's curious, I literally just looked up NPCs and here he is. There's a doctor NPC. It's cool that they gave him like unique abilities. And stuff.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah. All right.
I'll hit the button before I let you die, Regal. We'll get the whole guild over here before I let you die.
Please don't.
When did KL start caring so much about Regal?
Heroes in this area won't be high enough level to help him.
We're near the spire-ish.
Like even the guild masters will be silvered.
You could, I mean, potentially one of them might be better at medicine than us.
I don't think so. I think we're his best chance.
All right. So
And the directors hate him, so they won't come to his aid anyway.
The Azada appears. Gwen, if you open up minions, it's specifically a Brelani, which you can go ahead and open up. The Azada appears in a colorful burst of light and immediately drops to one knee, facing Oona, and is like, "What do you command me?"
Hi, I know it's the first time we're meeting and all, but my friend's been poisoned and he's dying, and I'm trying to heal him, but I'm running out of spells, and I had you prepped, so I don't know if you can help.
I understand, and the
You understood
Azada
all that?
immediately faces Regal, and it's like, "Worry not, small green creature.
Oh, this
I
one's
shall do
bedside
everything
manner.
in my power to preserve your life."
Oh, get to it already! This fucking hurts!
Okay.
The bedside manner of this one.
So let me look up how many of these spells it actually gets. I know you're gonna have it around for 10 rounds, because it's a summon. But beyond that, let me see here. Okay, so spells. Here we go.
Does it have a counteract poison?
It does not
That'd be
look
nice.
to be trained
I think it-
resistant either.
I think it just gets. Does it just get the one heal? Because it has like at will for gaseous form and gust of wind, but it doesn't say at will for heal. It just has it. Does it have one heal prepped? I think it just says one heal prepped. Because it doesn't say at will and it doesn't have like a number. Yeah, I think it just has like a heal prepped.
Oh, that seems odd.
Well, one heal is better than none.
It's also got a lightning bolt and the wall of wind.
gaseous form, tongues.
Can
Also-
you blow this poison away?
Also has
Blow the
Lord
corn out.
Games plus 14, so I'm sure that will come handy.
Lord James?
Yeah.
If we wanted lightning bolt and fireball, why did Kale leave the room? I have those already. Like,
Just
we don't
put me
need the
down.
angel.
Yeah, so if I look at the unicorn has heal ×2, and it actually like says ×2. So I think it's pretty obvious that means that like if it just says heal, it has one heal. So
Can
the
it summon a,
One per
can
level
it summon a unicorn? Get the
I
unicorn.
mean, that might keep him alive. Okay, that's all I'm saying. So it's worth it.
So it is the Brulani is going to put her hand over Regal's forehead and cast that one heal that it has, which is going to be just a 3rd level heal for 38. 2 action cast. And that'll be what the Brulani does this turn.
Does it have a medicine proficiency?
That would be nice.
It does not.
No, it has games lore.
What is this
Okay,
thing?
He can start praying to the dice god for us then.
Well, it's not an angel, it's an Azada, which
Yeah.
are the chaotic good ones. They're like Ving's servants, so it's chaotic good, and it has like lightning powers and
Mhm.
stuff.
How do you spell it?
I mean, it's in the minions folder. You can go look at it.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Brulani, yeah. If you want to look at it, it's an Azada. All right. So anyway, I don't think. Oh wait, yeah. Okay. So Zara and the Medicine Man already did their stuff. I think it's just time for Regal to make a fort save. Honestly.
Unless Kale's finally got something to do.
I'm gonna take out a writing set and see if Regal has anything he'd like to write down for his will. I was like, I'll just start getting the will out of the way. So, who do you want your jet boots to go to? I'm like, that's the first round. Jet boots. Question mark.
Oh, we're down to 2.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh, we're getting there.
Okay.
We're getting there.
All right.
All right.
KL
Yeah.
for the jet boots. Okay. Who do you want your gun? Only round 2. Who wants the gun? I'll go down.
You
to
only
the
take
majority.
21. All right. Next round. Here we go. Is it once again like Doctor making the check here?
It's up to the patient's wishes.
That's what I would go with.
All right, I'm rolling aid for the doctor.
I don't think anyone's guidance
okay.
the Doctor yet. Do you want to guidance the Doctor here?
It
Yeah,
won't
I'll
help this time. It won't help this turn.
It won't.
It's a failure. Well, I guess it.
No,
it
it's not
makes-
a crit
it's
fail.
19.
That's just my aid check
Yeah.
on him.
All right. So now he has a plus 13 because of guidance.
Mhm.
You can do it, Doc.
Ooh!
God, he keeps
Oh,
I need
damn!
a 32 for this stupid roll. Is that with all the modifiers and everything?
You need
Yep.
32 or
Yep.
higher.
He's trying.
What am I paying you for here, Doc?
He's like, I'm trying my best.
Kill my friend or I'm gonna kill you. Like,
my
seriously.
level is -1.
You'll need a doctor if you don't fix my friend.
This is a very advanced poison.
I'm an NPC. My level's -1. I'm trying.
Whose fault is that? Natural selection heal my friend.
All
Well, I'm
right.
gonna be doing your will next.
Do you sustain the Brulani?
I do.
What does the Brulani do with its 2 actions?
The Brulani is going to.
Wind form and fly
It-
away.
well, it could calm emotions.
I was about to say. I think she's gonna calm emotions. She's gonna try to calm him down.
All right, Regal, give me a will save.
Okay.
If anything,
I
I'm the one
swear to
that needs
God,
to
if I
be.
use my good roll on this will
Oh,
save, it's gonna
God.
be more little.
Okay, no.
Okay, that's fine. That didn't.
All right.
Okay, so you are
Get a
you
bad
are
roll out of the way.
calmed down.
Isn't it DC 24?
Oh, you're not calm at all. Yeah, the Brulani is like calm, little one.
You have a -1 status to your
Minus 1 to
attack
attack
rolls.
roll.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess it's time for Regal to make a. Oh, unless Una wants to do something. Does Una want to cast anything?
I already cast guidance, right? Or is this a different round?
Yeah, guidance and sustain. Okay, so roll your fort, Regal.
Oh!
Okay,
Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Regal, you are no longer paralyzed.
Oh!
Instead, you are only enfeebled 3.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
13.
13.
Hey, we're getting there. Keep it up. Keep it up.
So you are enfeebled. So now on this round, Regal is able to move.
Regal like sits up from the bed. He's like, God! And he like reaches down to his pack on the floor, I imagine, and he
Okay.
pulls out his reagents, cooks something up, and he drinks an antidote that he made.
Nice.
Okay.
Woo.
So I need to double check exactly what this does.
Greater
Plus
antidote.
4 item bonus.
Alrighty, there we go. For 6 hours.
Dang.
Jeez.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, man.
I feel like from now on, Regal's gonna prep one of these every daily preparation
Pretty useful.
for the rest of his life. Just because,
Or for the rest of the other goblins' life.
Alright, so that happened, and then I guess we're gonna do the doctor here. Let's see if Zara can help our doctor with his attempt.
I crit it.
Well, that's
You
great.
crit it. So that's so now the doctor is working with a plus 14, unless you're master in medicine.
I am expert in medicine.
Okay, so plus 14 total for the doctor.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Now we don't get the 18.
Okay, so Oona,
Just falling
you can
short.
sustain your Brillani and cast a spell if you want. Up to you.
I mean, I'm going to sustain.
Okay. Yeah. There's not really anything helpful for the Brillani do. It could lightning bolt.
Nah, it's just we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill together,
Like with a
nervously
similar-
looking at each other like,
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Al.
I'm gonna keep making the will. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Who gets the empty antidote? Do you have anyone in particular you would like to give that to?
I'm gonna reroll.
Oh!
Yeah, you gotta tell me where these items are
Include the
going.
4. Include the 4.
Oh, yeah.
Shift click it and add the 4, man, from your
Well,
antidote.
Come on, Regal.
It's just +5 for the heroism too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah!
Oh, we did it. We
Okay.
survived using all 3 of my hero points.
This
Nice.
is the drain your hero point.
Hey,
counter.
it saved your life. It kept you alive.
All right. And the doctor's like, well, my work is done. That'll be 10,000 gold. What insurance provider do you?
Caleb, you hired him. All yours.
Blue Cross, Blue Staff.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't take that.
Blue Cross Blue Staff.
because there aren't shields
Nope, no
in
shield.
Pathfinder.
It's not a thing.
Victor invented them. They're like a
Honestly,
prototype.
The better joke would have been blue sword, blue shield. That would have
Yeah.
been a fucking joke.
I didn't
right
think
there.
of it as a joke until halfway through, and then I had to improvise. Yeah.
All right. Well, no, he actually says like, it's no charge. The guild has saved my business like multiple times. So really, no charge. I'm not really sure I even helped much. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I really did. But this poison was something else. Like I've never seen anything like this.
Okay, I'll still give him a gold.
Oh, he really appreciates. He's like, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, but
Don't
thank
ever mention it. I'll get out.
yeah, all right.
You're most helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then close the doors like that guy was useless.
His bedside manner was really good, though. Actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was very impressed with that.
So the Azada is like, always follow your heart, and rainbows explode out of it and go all over the walls, and then it bursts into glitter, and the whole fucking room is like covered in glitter.
Is that gonna happen every time you get nervous now?
And
Like,
then
should we
and then the-
expect that? Like, how does that work?
The glitter like fades away into nothing, and it's
I
gone.
don't want glitter in my glitter and vomit in my room. We're switching rooms. I'm not paying for this. There's assassin. I want my money back.
well, I've already paid, so
I'll get you your money back. Don't worry.
no, it's okay. It's not their fault.
Well, what if their security wasn't awful?
All right. So there's a small white bandage, tattered bandage on the windowsill that got like caught.
Are you feeling better, friendo? I was really worried about you.
That was really tense, like 2 minutes. I'm curious, how many rounds was that?
A lot.
I don't actually
Look at how many
know.
fort saves he
Fort
made.
saves did I make?
Yeah, how many fort saves did you make? 1, 2. I'm really curious. 3. I want to know how long this lasted. 4.
Come on.
5.
Baby, come on.
6. That was a reroll.
It's my girl.
7.
Oh, the baby.
10, so definitely a minute.
Wow.
11, 12. 12 rounds. So a minute and 12 seconds.
Whew,
So that
jeez.
was 72. That was the longest 72 seconds of Regal's life.
It's horrible. Oh my god.
And probably
Regal's like huffing and puffing, trying to catch his breath. He's like, "Did anybody see the asshole that did that?"
Yeah, it's that bandage girl that promised your death and demise in hell.
Who?
You know, the goblin from the Oasis.
Let's see. Was KL on that quest?
Were you
I
even
wasn't
there?
on that. I'm pretending that I was.
No, I don't think
You're
anyone in
confident.
this group was on that quest. 'Cause that was like Eris, Regal, Gron, and
Kale knows
Yeah.
things.
Freya. Yeah. Oh yeah, Freya was on that one.
What a mystery.
There's a mysterious bandage that says
there was
gonna
And
kill Regal.
there was an Egyptian mummy.
Climbing.
Me tried to kill him.
Do bandages that smell like burnt goblin mean anything to you? Would a
Reminds me
burnt
of a lot-
goblin want revenge gay on you?
It was a leper.
Images that smell like burnt goblin just remind me of a long night of experimentation.
One of your experiments came back for revenge.
And he's like thinking back, and he's like, "Was it that girl?"
What girl do you speak of?
Does Regal have a girlfriend?
No, she said something about hating me. Honestly, I barely listened.
Sounds like a
He's lying.
girlfriend.
Yeah. Is there a short list of anyone that would want to hurt you?
Yeah, the party told Regal about the bandage goblin,
Yeah.
right? I'm like
Yes,
certain.
Yeah.
but he had no idea what they were talking about, and he
Yeah.
just ignored it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Well, he wouldn't, right? I mean, Regal wouldn't have known this girl before he burned down his town. She only knows him because he burned down the town. Like, he would never have met her before, or if he did, like, they had no relation to one another at all. Their relation is that he burned down the town. Village, whatever you want to call it.
Mhm.
What the hell is a goblin doing in the capital?
Looking for you, apparently.
I mean, we're in the capital.
Yeah, but that's a
Looking
Weird
for evil
goblin.
wizards, then. We gotta find them before they do.
Dude, that was intense. I'm kind of
Yeah.
tired after that. Like,
Call a nap.
that was stressful.
All right. Well. Shall we finish out the night? Maybe with a watch rotation for the rest of it, and start fresh in the morning. New spells and everything.
I only have to sleep 2 hours a night. I'll stay awake the rest.
All right.
Where do you get that idea from?
That's
That's not
not
a rule
true.
for elves.
I'm wearing a
not
ring of
true.
sustenance. I don't have to eat, drink, or sleep except for 2 hours a day.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll be awake.
Okay, so you guys sleep the rest of the night. You do your daily preparation. So, some of you wanted to prep some different spells, I
Mhm,
guess. Like KL wanted to switch things up. This is your opportunity. And then you will be continuing the hunt for Reigel.
Zara preps blade.
Regal preps 2 antidotes. So if anybody gets stabbed, remember that Regal has 2 antidotes. every day of his life.
Well, I looked for it.
Just in case Reigel gets stabbed, so that the antidotes are there, so someone can feed one to him. It's like literally just have an antidote in his bag with a note on it that says like, "If I am stabbed in my sleep, feed this to me."
Please administer.
Yeah.
I never have met or seen this wizard up close, have I?
No,
Okay.
you certainly have not. You're looking for an arcane solution to the party's problems. How
Right.
wizard of you! Excellent job.
All right. Well, we could use the dagger today to try to pinpoint him even closer.
Also, Zara can have 2 Shadow Essence this day as well.
Got it. I'll just leave my character sheet unchanged. I'd say we go back to where we were, use the dagger from there, and follow it.
Alright, this little guy's not getting away from us today. I'm pissed off.
I vote we use the dagger. It seems like a good idea. We can each use it once per day, right?
I think it can only be used once per day.
Oh.
Guys,
That
can we
is-
talk
That's correct.
about the person who tried to kill me last night? We're just gonna forget about that?
I mean, you forgot about it the first time it was brought up.
Nobody tried killing me before. They just said they wanted to.
Well, we'll just keep a closer eye on you.
It means you don't get to sleep alone anymore. Sorry.
I wasn't sleeping alone when it happened.
I'll be right back. I have to say my dog's barking at something. Hold on, I'll be right back.
5-minute break.
Puppy.
All right, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna like get. Some...
He's so mad at me.
What? Why is he mad at you?
Because I picked him up and I was just holding him and he kept glaring at me like, put me down.
Oh.
Alright, BRB.
Uh-oh, did I cause an impromptu break?
Sure did.
It's alright.
Ain't no thing.
We're trying to get our dogs to not have to be crate trained at night. So we can let them out and have them be free children puppy dogs for the night, but Lucy did really well last night, but now that we're doing Reese's, everything was fine until Reese's headed downstairs and let Lucy know that she was not in her cage, and Lucy did not like that.
Lucy was like, wait a minute.
Like, wait a second. I want to be free from these prison bars. So we're trying them one at a time, but yeah. Okay, you can only plan my spells then, bedmate, while we're on a break.
Okay.
So I maxed out all my 3rd level spells. So we've got. Oh, now Jeremy's talking to Megan.
Hi.
Hello. Okay.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. By the way,
For what?
4.
I know that like I sent each of you an awkward message. Last night when I got like really depressed.
Aw.
Was it 4? Yeah, it was like basically 4
Oh,
a.m.
we got a Zan drunk text.
At 4 a.m. I sent each of you a long message because I got really depressed,
Aw.
and I was like, "Have I damaged my trust with you?
It's 4 a.m. and I'm all alone
Are
right
you
now.
ever gonna forgive me for Ancient Sea?"
Still
I
to be determined.
Dude, I feel fucking bad about Ancient Sea. I really do. Like, I still do. I feel so fucking bad about it.
Agency was awesome. I
I'm
enjoyed
sorry. I'm sorry, dude.
that. It happens. Good
You're
things
not,
happen.
you're not helping me feel better.
Bad things happen to good campaigns.
Really miss and really enjoyed until it came to an end was that one campaign that unfortunately ended too early.
Should I just fucking run Ancient Sea and Pathfinder 2?
Agency
Like,
Part
finish
2.
it? Just finish it?
How
I mean,
would
would
the
you guys
characters
want...
transfer over though? That'd be
Dude, I
wild.
mean, I don't think it'd be that hard.
I just play a magus. Valen's
Yeah,
just a magus anyway.
It wouldn't be that hard. Like, would you guys want to do that?
Oh, one second.
The 14th idea Xana's hit us with.
I just like I kind of want to just do something new though. Is the problem?
Yeah,
I
I mean,
just-
we can do some new shit.
I just feel like I feel bad about what happened to Ancient Sea, but anytime I think about returning to it, I'm like, yeah, but I just want to do something new though, because like, ah,
No, that's totally understandable. And
yeah.
honestly, it's been so long since we've been in agency. Like, would I even remember half of the shit?
Yeah, I've forgotten like
Hmm?
most of what I was trying to even do, like any of the planned plot points or anything. Like,
Were you bringing up rebooting Ancient Sea?
not really. We're just talking about future campaign stuff.
Gotcha.
I mean, the idea has been bounced, but it's like it's just been so long. It feels really weird.
Mhm.
Like whenever I think about actually returning to Ancient Sea, and I've thought about it. I've thought really hard about it because I feel really bad about it. I feel so guilty about Ancient Sea. But it's like I just want to do something new though. Like I don't want to rehash shit, you know?
Mhm.
And it's like the momentum is gone. I get. Well, I mean, that's not really a problem. Like, it could definitely be reinvigorated. It's just like, I guess the question is like, do I want to run something like that again? Like, do I want to run the seafaring adventure again?
I just want an airship. All I wanted ever was an airship.
Were there airships in Ancient Sea?
Mm-mm.
I think you hinted at them.
Did I hint them? Okay, I don't remember. That's the other problem is
I don't
I've
remember
lost a huge amount of my memory of that world. I really have. There are airships in Overworld.
that. Mhm.
I want an airship. So give it to me already. What are you waiting for? We're level 12, goddammit.
Jeremy!
Give me my goddamn airship, Dan!
Jeremy! Jeremy, you don't need an airship.
I need a fucking airship!
What are you gonna do with an airship?
I got fly!
There is a sky region.
I do remember the airships in Agency, though. It was like how the gods
Mm.
just got from the mortal
Mm.
world to the upper. They
Oh.
would float ships.
Yeah.
No, that was planned. There was eventually your ship could go underwater and fly potentially. Those were like the
Mm.
way the gods traveled.
It
Yeah.
was super cool how we would like travel around to like the big mountain things, and we would like unlock our
Yeah.
data powers a
Mhm.
little bit
Oh
more.
yeah, that was
was
really
really
cool.
cool.
I mean, if everybody wants to play Ancient Sea again, I am open to the idea of returning to it, but my memory of a lot of the important plot points is like super foggy.
Don't worry, it's streamed.
Just go back and rewatch every
No,
bit.
rewatch it.
It'd be a lot of work to put it back together, and it's like it's a cool idea, but don't
If you're gonna
you
put that
guys
much work into something, you could
Don't-
just do something new.
He'd have to
Don't you guys
rebuild it
wanna
in
do-
Foundry too.
don't you guys want to do something new?
Yeah. I'm okay moving on from it.
Yeah, like
Dean's my cursed character anyway.
I really like the Kingmaker idea.
Yeah.
You do? You really like the Kingmaker
Oh, we were
idea?
gonna make Kingmaker an agency.
Yeah, but that wouldn't have been as cool. It was gonna be slapped in there. That was like a
Gotcha. Not
fucking
built from the
that
ground
was
up.
like
yeah.
a $5 DLC Kingmaker slapped onto the
Oh.
side of it. Like,
I
yeah.
had to have my I can't wait to be king moment.
No, the
Let me sing my song.
yeah, no, Mortem is gonna be like Kingmaker is the whole premise. And I've been thinking about how to do it. I've been working on it, and I'm pretty excited about it. It'll be like your kingdom has stats, and you'll earn something called edicts. So every time the kingdom levels up, each player will receive one edict, which they can spend to upgrade a certain like infrastructure or building, or recruit an important person. There'll be a list of like cool NPCs with like unique backstories and personalities that you can recruit that all like bring a different thing to your kingdom,
Bedside
you-
manner.
and you can like improve those characters. There is a doctor that you can recruit. And,
Wait, would there be multiple edicts and we'd get to choose one?
each player gets one edict each time that the kingdom levels up.
Ah, so we each get an edict pick.
I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Kingmaker is not gonna work.
You're gonna scrap everything you've got.
Yeah. That was into that.
I don't think I can talk to the four of you ever again.
Not even me. I wasn't even involved in this.
I'm
Just too
sorry.
awkward. Every time you see me, think of the edict pick. It just won't be the same.
I can't get the idea out of my head.
Just there, just in view.
I can see everybody's disappointment on their faces in me now.
Yeah.
I look at Mac and Matt, and all I see is
Vote to kick.
vote kick.
Which one of those two characters gets vote kicked?
Oh,
No,
man.
Pick the one you're leaving.
Alright, we're done, baby. We can move
So
on.
the kingdom levels up every other time, so it's like a back and forth. Like the party will level up, and then the kingdom levels up, and the party levels up, and the kingdom levels up.
Yeah, that
So
sounds
you
cool.
and that'll happen every expedition that you complete. So you'll have expeditions which you'll choose. You'll be like, let's make an expedition to this part of the city or this location. Let's conquer it, so that like our people can move in there and we can like build there. And when you successfully do that, then the party will level up. Unless you leveled up last time, then the kingdom would level up. It takes turns. That way, every time you have something to choose, you're either making choices for your character like feats, or you're making choices for the kingdom. The four of you are talking and being like, okay, we have 4 points to put into the kingdom. What do we do with it?
I just realized what we're gonna play.
What?
We're gonna play Darkest Dungeon.
Pretty much.
That's gonna be awesome, and all the horror setting RPG Kingmaker.
I will actually say that Darkest Dungeon is one of the inspirations, particularly mechanically. There is a sanity mechanic. The NPCs that you bring into the kingdom who are important can go insane or get killed. So it'll be like an ongoing source of tension that you will be a little bit worried like that something might happen to your favorite character. There's also a
Not again. I can't take it again.
There's also a mechanic that I am considering that is the I don't know if I'm gonna lean into this or not, but it is the what the hell did I call it? It was like the king's deal or the region's deal, but basically the idea is that as rulers of Mortem, you guys have also inherited a dark power passed down through all of the kings of Mortem, where if one of you dies,
we all die.
No, if one of you dies, you can choose to come back to life, but that death that was intended for you will come for someone close to you. So one of your important NPCs will die instead. And they'll be built up throughout the campaign. They'll have personalities and backgrounds, and they'll all be like really emotionally important to you. So like if your character dies, you can come back, but you may return to town and find out that your favorite character had a heart attack.
Mm.
Just kill my character. It's fine.
Yikes.
Don't kill a character, it's fine.
Sorry.
Oh man.
Let's just hope it's less grindy than the end game of Darkest Dungeon.
Kill
No,
Ray, not Saber.
The only inspiration I'm taking from Darkest Dungeon is the basically the idea of inheriting a shit heap and having to save it. And then furthermore, like having characters that have the potential to be lost to a variety of factors where like it's a source of tension. And the reason I gravitated towards that is actually a talk I had with Mark. On a couple occasions, Mark has expressed to me that like the idea of losing his player character is really not appealing, and I'm inclined to agree. I think nobody enjoys losing their player character, particularly in a story-driven game. So the trick is, how do I make a horror-themed setting with tension that's kind of stressful, where like you could lose something important, like death is a real threat that you actually care about and it has consequences, but not kill your characters? The answer is you get to recruit a cast of lovable NPCs that you will adore, and then you'll feel really bad when shit happens to
They are your extra lives. Oh man.
I'm the evil character that
That's
doesn't.
how I create. That's how I create tension in this campaign. Is it'll be like, God, I really hope nothing happened to Larry while we were gone. I love that
No,
guy.
not drug addict Larry.
Oh, Dragon Cleric, he was so cool.
Bart
We're
the
gonna think of
drunk.
more names than
Mark
Larry,
the
though.
drunk. That's exactly what I was trying to think of, Mark. Does anyone else remember that?
Yeah. From Matt's campaign.
Unfortunately. Yeah, the soundtrack for the city I always use as a town crier.
But does that sound cool, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll have an interesting balancing act when you build the kingdom, because this is the last thing I'm going to talk about, is basically when you're recruiting people and like buying improvements and stuff, it's not exactly cut and dry, but there's basically two categories of things that you can recruit or buy or build. There's things that help you as a party. An example would be, we're going to hire a blacksmith so he can make us weapons and he can make us runes. We're going to hire a merchant who will sell us, who will buy our stuff or sell things to us. Or I want a priest who can offer divine spellcasting services. These things exist to help you. But if you do nothing but that, your people are going to get like killed, or they're going to go insane, or yeah. So then the other category is people and improvements that will help keep your kingdom safe. And there's three categories: sanity, stability, and security. And basically, if you do nothing but that, you'll have a really safe, secure kingdom where almost nothing bad ever happens, except you'll have no one who does anything for you. You won't even have like a shop. Like, you have to dedicate a little bit of resources to like just basic needs, or you'll be severely handicapped as an adventuring party. So it's a balancing act of how much resources do you put into the safety of your kingdom to prevent horrible shit from happening, versus how much resources do you put into, like, you can get really greedy and go and lean really far into like the stuff that actually helps you as a party, but then like stuff might happen. There's dice involved, so you might get really lucky or really unlucky with like circumstances that occur while you're gone. Security is high security will prevent like monsters and enemies from invading your kingdom and killing people outright. Stability prevents your people from like turning against you. If you have really bad stability, then like you could end up with revolts or like assassinations or whatever, because you're hated because your people are like starving or whatever. They're
Riots,
very upset.
looting.
Yeah, so stability is like keeping your people happy, and then sanity is the kingdom of Mortem. Actually, the reason it collapsed, the main reason, is there is a pervasive, contagious madness infecting the kingdom. No one's ever figured out where it's coming from. That's high plot stuff for you guys to uncover, the mystery of it. But basically, people who live in Mortem have a tendency to go crazy. Like, they're much more likely to have mental problems or just become complete lunatics than people living anywhere else by like a wide margin. And that's one of the main reasons that the kingdom collapsed. And maybe it's lead pipes or or whatever, but it's one of those where like a major part of the plot will be uncovering like what the fuck, why that's happening. But but you can improve your the sanity of your kingdom to help like prevent that from occurring to your NPCs or your people. For instance, you can hire a psychiatrist or you can build an asylum. Those are like some things you can do to try to help stem the tide there.
You see, the country we're in right now, they went hard in security. It really dumped sanity.
That's right.
Yeah, I mean that was yeah, yeah. You mean the United States? Yeah, they dumped stability and sanity, and they went hard into security. Yep, you're right. That is the United States build. Yeah.
Not saying it's good. It's just the build.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how you guys build your kingdom. And the reason I'm giving each person 1 point every time the kingdom levels up is basically just that's like dispute solving. So you'll have the option of working together, and the four of you being like, what should we do with our 4 points, and like talking about it. But when it comes down to it, like if there's ever a disagreement, it's just like technically you each get 1 point, so you could just do whatever you want with it if negotiations break down.
I really like this point when this stuff happens because I get to listen to him talk about this stuff all day, every day.
Oh,
Your
boy.
turn.
You, Gwen.
I
I'm
get to
done.
zone out and not pay attention because
I'm
I've already heard
done.
it.
Why can't you let me talk to my friends about things I'm passionate about? Why can't you let me be
We are in the middle of a session!
We were on break. All right, I got
We're on a
tangent.
break. All right, Ross.
I got on a tangent. I'm sorry. I'm glad you guys think it's cool and are looking forward to it. That makes me feel good. It's very valid. That's really validating.
My one request is that we wait until Magus is out.
Yeah.
That's my one request.
I know you want to play a Magus. Yeah, I know. All right. We're probably going to have a Magus and an Oracle from you and Gwen. That's what it's looking like. And then maybe a Monk from Matt, possibly. Okay. So, what is the plan, Matt? I know you have some arcane solution to the party's problem in Overworld right now.
We've got him sorted out, Gwen. Don't worry, you're gonna love this. So, we set up in the morning. People are trying to plan like what they're gonna do, and I just like go into a deep meditation. Let's find out what Elkiel's up this morning. Hey, Elkiel.
Scrying.
Enjoy 6th level divination, you nerd. I get your entire life story. Let's go for it.
Okay. Either by name or by touching one of its possessions.
It'd be a shame if you had it both. Oh, wouldn't that be a shame?
Yeah.
Hey, let's hold on to that scrap of goblin toilet paper, and we can use that for this later on as well.
I haven't met the target in person, so the DC is too lower.
Yeah, it's too lower. Okay. So let me roll a secret saving throw here.
Okay. DC 31. -2 is 29.
Okay. You can see Elkiel.
Oh.
you see him inside of a shuttered room. He is taking notes right now, and every once in a while he glances at a window. From what you can see of the room, there's one door, and there's one window with like the shutters down,
Mm-hmm.
and there's no other way in or out, and it's just one room. It's like a tiny little like shanty house that he's in, and he's like taking notes on something, some kind of magical experimentation he's been working on.
Okay, well, it lasts 10 minutes, so I'm gonna keep an eye on him for 10 minutes and just follow him around until see if he leaves
Okay.
somewhere or opens the window or something.
After a bit, he stops taking notes and he gets up and he goes to the door and he opens it and he looks outside and he kind of looks around. You recognize the street. You guys passed it. And he goes, and then he shuts the door, and then your thing runs out. But you pretty much know where that house is, like
Alright.
exactly.
Follow me, I know where he's at. 4 of these was a bit overkill, let's go.
Especially
Oh, boy.
considering a success makes them immune for one.
Gotta
day.
gamble. Also, I didn't know that part. Gotta gamble. First time I've ever done it.
You were gonna
Um,
try 4 times. Yeah.
So, Regal, we might want those disguise potions because if he sees you or I, it might scare him off.
Yeah. I got them ready. Don't you worry.
Alrighty. Well, you
He'll
guys
give one
are,
to each member of the party, by the way.
huh?
He'll give one of those potions to each member of the party.
Okay. Which
We could
one?
be the Lollipop Guild.
The Infiltrator's Elixir.
Okay.
I want to do it just for fun. I want to be a halfling.
You can't be a half.
You have to be
I
your
wanna be the-
size.
Oh, I want to be the smallest medium creature you can be that kind of looks like a really big halfling.
Oh, a
Dwarf.
Really big half. I'm not a dwarf. Really big half. Let's...
You can make
Dwarf.
yourself a dwarf and call yourself a fat halfling. That'll work.
Thank you.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the street. You see the house that you know he was in like less than an hour ago. It took you about that long to get over here. And you even see like a little bit of flicker of candlelight inside, which indicates he's still home.
Okay, just to make sure and make sure he doesn't know that we're even on to him. Don't worry, more magic throwing his way. Do not worry. I am going to... let's clear... Where'd it go?
Would you like me to do the talking?
I'm gonna clairvoyance on the other side of the door, make sure he still isn't aware of our presence.
I mean, you're with like 2 of the most charismatic members of our party as well.
No, he doesn't seem to be aware of anyone outside right now. He's working on his notes. He does look jumpy, but that's all.
Okay, he's in there. He's jumpy. Do we want to watch the window? Maybe he breaks out the back, maybe 2 in front, 2 in back.
The
Does it
charisma
look
of Zara's
like there are
key
any
stat.
other exits?
You don't see another exit.
I don't know. I'm gonna drink the Infiltrator's Elixir and look like a gnome.
Zara will take it and look like a different human.
Una will take it and look like a different goblin.
He doesn't know what you look like.
Oh, very sneaky. Now he never will.
Exactly. No, never will.
Yeah.
Alright, who wants to go in the front, who wants to go in the back?
There's
I'll-
no back.
I mean, we are just looking to talk, right?
The back is a wall.
Oh, you said there was a shutter?
There's one door, and there's a window next to the door.
Look, go-
Okay, perfect.
going-
I thought it was in the back.
Going in through the window would be very suspicious.
No, that's fine. I thought he was gonna like hop the window out the back or something. Alright, that seems good.
No,
Talk away.
I would recommend not knocking on the door because he might just like away.
Can I cast offensive spells at him? Is that okay?
Offensive spells? Why?
I mean, not like fireball kaboom, but you know, I want to pry his every thought and feeling away from him, if that's okay.
I mean, I don't give a shit. Just don't kill him before we get the information we need.
You got it. Okay.
And Regal will get out like thieves' tools or something and motion
Why
at
you-
the door.
No. Breaking in again will spook him. I think
Sure.
a forward approach, knock on the door, be very polite.
Are you kidding me? You know how jumpy he is. Kale's saying he's just looking all over the place. The second someone knocks, he's gonna poof away.
You remember the last time we encountered him, he didn't poof away until Victor slashed a sword at him.
That was last time. That's
Don't worry.
after he was slashed at with a sword.
I not only have sea invisibility, but also dimensional anchor. He's not going anywhere.
Una will also cast True Seeing and Tongues.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I'll cast sea invisibility.
Zara's gonna have her weapons like concealed. I still have the feat for that.
Let me see the block for True Seeing. Okay, so Una, when you cast True Seeing, okay, hold on. What's your spell attack bonus?
Hold on.
What are you laughing at me for?
I don't think
Use your spell attack bonus.
20.
Nice. Okay, instantly the crappy shack. Una, you see it to be a metal box. The door is metal and reinforced, and you also see a pair of like large stone arms jutting out of the road in front of the house, and they're like this, and there's like runes on them. Each of the arms and hands are like bigger than a person, and there's all kinds of like symbols all over the metal box that he's in that looks like a shitty like shanty house. Now with sea invisibility, Kale, you can also see the big stone like guardian arms in front of the house.
Ooh,
But the house still looks like a shitty house to you, because
okay.
that's like illusions. But Una's True Seeing reveals that it's not like a shitty wooden shack. It's actually like a reinforced metal bunker. The window's not even real.
This place is more of a metal bunker than a house.
I don't
just
think we
have-
knock. I think it's trapped.
What do you... Okay, if we're not going to knock, what do you suggest we do to not spook him?
Wait for him to leave his house and jump him in the street.
I'm not waiting all goddamn day.
He has these giant defense pillars bigger than me right here, and I like point.
Look, if we don't present ourselves as a threat, I don't think he'll trigger them. If he does, I trust my ability to dodge. I think I can talk to him.
Here.
I really think
This
I can
man
talk to him.
I mean, you think, but that doesn't guarantee anything. He poofs away, and who fucking knows where he goes?
You can always preemptively dimensional anchor.
Yeah, but I think do I have to see him to do that?
Yeah, you'd need line of sight. Oh
Look.
yeah, that's actually a good point as well. Una, the metal bunker that you're seeing, it definitely looks lead lined, which would have blocked locate.
Ah.
You guys passed this place with
Yes,
locate
okay.
going. He's in a fucking lead bunker.
Mhm.
You literally like walked right past this building with locate going.
So anyway, may I go up and try what I do best?
Okay.
I still think it's a bad idea.
What's your alternative then, Regal?
That's what I'm looking for. I think the straightforward and honest upfront approach will be the best impression. But if anybody has a better idea, I'm all ears.
Here's a good question. Let's say you do knock and he just teleports away. What the fuck do you do?
Nothing.
Like what's your next
gone.
course of action after that happens?
Scry him, dagger. I mean, if he's gonna teleport away at a simple knock at the door, then I mean, how are we gonna get this guy's attention?
That's a good question.
Jump him in the streets.
He's not leaving this place anytime soon.
Did I see like large stores of food and like piss barrels in there? Or,
It
like,
does
how
look
long
like
do you
he's
think he can live in
invested a
there?
lot into this house.
all that you saw when you were in there was like a wooden shack with like nothing in there.
Right, but now that Una
has
illusion,
told you
yeah.
it's an illusion. You have no idea what he's got in there now. It could be fucking anything. You need like true seeing clairvoyance.
Well, he has to come in. He has to go get his ingredients every so often.
We didn't ask how often he got them from.
I
Granny.
think waiting outside his house to essentially ambush him as he leaves would also be suspicious.
Especially if he's looking outside every so often.
Mm-hmm.
Look, all I'm saying is we silently enter, and I don't know, somebody grabs him, so we can't cast any magic, and then we've got him.
I mean, if you can get line of sight for Kale, the dimensional anchor, then that's that.
But we're not
Like,
trying. We're not trying to apprehend him. We're trying to form a.
Like he's gonna share his secrets willingly.
Yeah, that's kind of why I have Zone of Truth.
If his order is a dissenting sect of the Cult of Eyes, then he'd be interested if we're looking to take them down. We're looking to stop them.
I
You
mean,
might not
they're
even get the word in.
necessarily-
I was figuring I could lead with that.
That's if he even opens the door before teleporting away. Look, just let me do what I do, then you can do what you do.
What is it that you do?
Here's the thing: you pick the lock, the runes go off, you die. He knows we're there, and
He teleports away.
You
Yeah,
know,
somebody picks the
Can't
lock.
You can't dispel it.
No,
If he picks the lock, he teleports away. I mean, that is an aggressive action.
I would know I picked the lock.
It's not exactly quiet.
Maybe the way you do it.
Ooh, them's fighting words, boy.
what if, with a loose interpretation of the rules, if I know the target's there, do I need to see him?
You need line of sight to a target.
Yeah. Target implies line of effect, line of sight.
The question is, does clairvoyance give line of sight for spells?
You create an invisible floating at a location within range, even if it's outside your line of sight or line of effect. Yeah, I can't move, but you can see in all directions from that point as if using your normal visual senses.
So it doesn't. I don't think it gives you.
I don't think it extends. Yeah, otherwise you could like cast it 500 feet away and then cast something through it. I don't think that would.
Well, it depends. Is it a creature you can see within a certain distance? What does Dimensional Anchor say?
I clicked it so everyone could read it.
It's going to be the general rule of targeting, because the dimensional anchor just says target one
Yeah.
creature, so it's the general rule is what we need.
Yeah.
Like, what is a target of a spell?
So if it has complete cover, it wouldn't be affected, I don't think. Which I'm guessing this giant lead
Bunker.
box is
Yeah.
total cover or whatever.
I don't know why we're being so impatient. We literally like.
I mean, I want to try to be as diplomatic as I can and make sure that this guy feels safe.
We camp his house.
Some spells allow you to directly target a creature. The target must be within the spell's range. You must be able to see it or otherwise perceive it with a precise sense to target it normally. At the GM's discretion, you can attempt to target a creature you can't see, as described in Detecting Creatures on page whatever. If you fail to target a particular creature, this doesn't change how the spell affects any other targets.
See, but I can perceive it. Wouldn't my thing be a direct sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as if
I mean, you
using
can
your
see
normal
him.
vision senses.
Yeah, so if he's within range and you can see him with your divination, you can target him with a spell. There's no reason that doesn't work. Like, I don't see
that
any
bad
reason.
boy on right now.
That if anything, that gives combat use to stuff like you need clairvoyance in combat to target something that's like behind shit or whatever. Like,
Would this guy know that he's been dimensionally
clairvoyance is
anchored?
cast time a minute, so.
oh well.
Yeah.
Would this guy know that he's been dimensional anchored?
I mean, yeah, but unless he succeeds his save, what's he gonna do about it? So you have the option of like, oh, it's still 1 minute even if he succeeds.
He has
Yeah.
to crit succeed.
So he'd have to crit succeed to fuck off. So
Can we do anything about the giant hands?
Yeah, I feel like if he's if he feels like he's been targeted by a spell, we're not exactly going to get him to talk before he like triggers the hands and his other retaliation against us. I want to try to talk to him before we start casting spells on him.
I think the traps are like, it does Milkman knock on the door? If yes, he never sees his kids again. I don't think it's like he's gonna do anything with his hands.
I feel like it's just a trap that goes off.
Really,
Exactly.
I mean, Zara talks. That is her strength. That is what I built her for.
Yeah.
Charisma is her key stat. Not dexterity, charisma.
Which I'm gonna say right now that might bias you. It does feel like you're really passionately trying to make sure there's a situation where you can do this dip blow approach, but like your teammates are expressing a very valid concern that you knock on the door, he teleports out, and then this becomes a 2-part adventure where we have to pick up on Thursday for you guys to fucking start over
If
trying
he's
to find this asshole.
if he's so paranoid that he's going to teleport out at a knock on the door, then I mean,
Did you hear how he was described when Kale was looking at him? Like he was like all shifty and shit. Like he was gonna jump it.
He doesn't seem like the most combat person ever. He seems very defensive. Even if we lock him in place, then like knock on the door or disarm the arms, you can still talk to him. I don't know if he'll like to go guns blazing, and if he is,
once we've got him, you can.
He's
talk
not
to
a
him
monster. He's
all
not
you
going to
want.
spawn.
all right,
Just like
if you
him.
want, but I'm worried about him being even more likely to attack us if we target him with a spell preemptively.
I mean, I'm not worried about what this guy does to attack us. Victor literally cut this dude down and he teleported away. He's not strong. We were like level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't Min Maximus. I don't think we have to worry.
Not that we know of.
It turns out.
This guy is Min-Maximus. We should
This dude's so pathetic. He's
100%.
begging for an item I got for free. Of course, it was off
Okay.
of his corpse, but
So I can see the metal shed and all these runes everywhere. Can I make any sense of it, or is it all wizardy gook?
It's all arcane.
I
so
can
most-
see the hands. So can I do a check on the hands?
Other idea.
You can do it. Yeah, you can give me a. Well, do you have a? What do you have here? There's skill feats.
I do have other idea. We go back to the original idea of dropping rumors and getting him to come to us.
Give me
that
identify magic, which is a secret arcana check.
Okay, I also have this. I have a lot of weird skill feats. I have magical shorthand. I have bizarre magic.
There you go, Zan. Read all that shit.
But I will make you a secret arcana. Can I do an occultism instead?
Those feats are not helpful. Yes, you can do occultism. Well, no, it's not. It's not recall knowledge. It's identify magic.
Okay, so blind GM roll arcana.
So
Not recall knowledge.
I'm gonna use my focus spell to reveal it.
Okay.
So that is the other idea, that we just keep sowing the rumors and wait for him to come to us.
All right. You have identified that the hands are an arcane construct that's been programmed to operate autonomously. It seems to you that they are triggered by anyone entering their vicinity, which is basically the entire area in front of the door. So you're not sure exactly what they're going to do, but it's probably not good. They're going to do something to anyone who approaches the door.
All right. How do we feel about continuing to sow rumors and wait for his attention to be grabbed?
That's a great idea.
I mean, go for it. That'll get him out.
It'll take a little longer, but
I don't know how he's gonna hear these rumors, but
if he's
maybe
looking for an item, he has to be like inquiring about it every now and then.
I mean, that's something you could do that would take like days or weeks, or you could just dimensional anchor him through clairvoyance and bust into his fucking house.
what if we get hit by
I
the
don't want to
clapper?
tell you guys what to do, but it's like that is such a long game when
That's
you're
a
like
long
here.
game.
He's right there.
Yeah.
Like
What if we get clapped by the clapper?
I don't know. Deal with the clapper.
I mean, if you guys want to go the long game, and we could like role play the next like 2 to 6 days of like trying to get him to hear a rumor
Oh,
about
Willy,
an
what would you need a
item.
rumor?
I mean, it was a cooler idea when he wasn't right here in front of you, where it's
No.
like
Right.
he's right there. Like,
What if we like lock him in place and then talk to him through the door and like don't approach?
Well, the
Well, we just won't get in the vicinity. Like, hey, we got you locked out. Like, this is the police. We
How do
got
you-
the place surrounded. And then he comes out.
Yeah, I mean, then he has to talk to you for at least a minute, maybe 10 minutes before the
We give
dimensional
you
anchor runs out.
36 seconds to talk to him, and then we break
all right,
down
we
the
can
door.
give that a try.
No, at least then he can't just fucking leave.
All right, dimensional anchor, make a save.
Okay.
Okay, let me know when that goes off. I'm gonna move up to like the edge of the arm's radius when that goes
I
off.
assume dimensional anchor is not
What
divination.
what is that? A will save?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it is.
This
yeah.
this is not at a minus, so just back up to 31.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
1 hour.
Whoa, damn, nice.
Okay, so yeah, you clairvoyance him so you can see him, and then you
Yep.
dimensional anchor him. He crit fails. Immediately, the fucking arms like tense up and make fists, and you hear him inside of the place being like, "You'll never take me alive."
Zara will like step forward to where like she'll ask for guidance. Like, let me know how far these things that will reach. Like maybe line in the sand here, just so I know. And she'll walk up to. She'll like take a step until somebody tells her to stop.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oona will.
I'll-
Then she
all
gets
right.
too close.
Like, we just want to talk. Literally, all we
are
want to
you?
do.
Who are you?
We're fellow adversaries of the Cult of Eyes.
He cracks the door and peeks out at you.
Just want to talk.
We're all midgets and other versions of people and goblins.
He
Does holding
sees
her arms out.
KL.
There's no.
He sees KL and he takes pause. KL, is your pendant visible? Your eye pendant?
I wouldn't say I hit it, but I'm a little halfling wizard, so
Okay.
I wouldn't say I was trying to hide it.
Well, he sees it and he goes, "Where did you get that?"
I looked at Zara, like she's the one to do all the talking.
He says to KL, pointing at KL's
Oh.
eye pendant. Where did you get that?
I found it.
I mean, you found it. Where did you find it?
I'm like looking around nervously. So technically I got it from him, but I don't know if I want to tell him that's what I got.
Zara kind of just rolls her eyes and sighs it, and like shakes her head. It's like, sorry, he's shy. We bought it off a guild party.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a check. Let me see. Is lying secret? It is. Give me a secret deception.
Okay. Blind.
Because that's a big fat lie.
It's okay. Big fat lies are what Zara does best.
He
I'm ashamed-
narrows. He
Shame
narrows
how
his
much I
eyes.
paid for it.
Why are you lying to me?
Oh.
Sorry, it's a habit of mine. Anyway, we are.
Is he still poking his head out?
We share a.
Yeah.
We share a
I'm
common.
done. I cast Zone of Truth on him.
What?
Okay.
I've got line of sight now, so
Sure.
DC 30 will.
I'm sorry. I'm
okay.
sorry for all the spells being flung at you, but we noticed you were a little paranoid, and we, well, went through a lot to track you down as it is. But again, we mean you no harm.
Ooh.
So he fails. Okay. A 20 foot burst is his whole house. So yeah, he can't speak deliberate or intentional lies. All right.
We're
So Oona will look at Zara and be like, I don't think there's any need to lie here. Let's just try to get the information out.
All right. We're looking to strike at the Cult of Eyes and stop them from summoning their avatar. And we understand that you might have some information that can help us.
Maybe. You still haven't told me who you are, though. Who are you with? Who do you work for?
Wow, who said you could ask questions here, pal? We're doing the question asking here.
I perfected your spell.
All we want is to keep the Cult of Eyes from summoning the avatar of Uzumag. Something that would
What do you mean my spell?
Can I like psycholysis like a squirrel nearby or something? I like 6th level psycholysis a squirrel and
Sure.
pop his head like a cherry. Clean the blood off my nose.
You haven't perfected it. That's the exact side effect that I would. How do you have that? How do you have my spell? I never finished it. That's exactly what it happened every time.
Oh, well,
You've turned it into some kind of weapon. You've weaponized it.
that's perfecting to me.
How did?
Wait, did you get rid of the side effect?
Who are you? Is that my pendant? You're with the guild. You're that guild party.
All right.
No.
We'll be. How about this? We'll be honest with you if you be forthright with us. And again, we still mean you no harm.
we really don't. We just want it to take down the Cult of the Eyes. Well, we want to stop the Cult of Eyes from summoning Uzumag. That is the goal.
So yes, that is your pendant. That was your spell, and I stabbed you at one
Here's your
point.
spell
Sorry
book.
about that.
Here's your spell book.
Hope we
It
can,
was like
a lot
hope
of
we
them
can start
burnt
off on the
down,
right
but I
foot
still
this
got
time,
this
though.
one.
Well, then why don't you come into the zone of truth then?
Because your defenses.
He calls them off, and they relax.
All right, Zara will step into the zone of truth. She has a feat that
Yeah.
allows her to ignore zones of truth, by the way.
No.
But she'll still
He'll go sit down.
but
in his house.
she'll still say the same thing she just said. Like, that is your pendant, that was your spell, and I stabbed you last time I saw you. Sorry about that.
Who's coming into the house? Are you all coming in?
Zara will
Or-
go in.
Is anyone staying out in the street? Because he's gonna go sit in the house and talk to people.
I'll go
Yeah.
in.
I guess
Yeah,
I'll
Oona
go
will
in.
go in.
Okay.
Do we all get a save?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't expect to pass this.
I get to make deception checks against the save if I want to lie in there. Is it will save?
Yeah, we'll say.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, me too. Oops.
Let's just reroll in public.
I mean, they're all supposed to be. I'll just reveal them.
Oh,
Okay.
you're real. Okay.
I mean, a group of wrong.
I'm gonna.
That's
I'm gonna.
fair. I mean, she's not gonna lie, so.
I rolled a
Yeah.
19.
KL, you rolled twice.
I didn't know if you were gonna reveal it or not, so I got 19. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. So,
And Zara succeeded.
yeah, which means that
Just minus
you
2
get a
to
minus
diplomacy.
your
Or-
penalty to deception checks unless you want to use your feat to deception against the. Whatever. Anyway, whatever you want to do. You can either take that result, or
I think
your
regardless,
feat-
I take the penalty to deception checks, but I can still make a deception check against the DC if I want to lie.
Right, that makes sense. I would say if you succeed your deception against the DC, you wouldn't take the penalty, but that's just me because it's the penalty is like the lesser version of you not being able to lie. So, in any case, so he looks at KL. And he says, that spell you've weaponized was supposed to reveal cosmic secrets to the caster, but it only ever caused mental harm. I see you've weaponized it.
Sure have.
You must be a wizard too.
Sure, I'm the one holding you in place.
That eye pendant that you've been wearing. Has anyone spoken to you through it?
Maybe.
You should know that I'm the last member of the Order of the Eye.
What can you tell me about your order?
I can tell you that that pendant you're wearing is the only one not in the hands of the cult. The cult killed my brothers. They took their pendants. So if anyone spoke to you through that thing, it wasn't one of us. It was them.
Troubling.
Why haven't they killed me for it then?
So you have met with them.
Well, I mean, I presume your brothers haven't met them in person. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
When you try to say maybe I haven't, you can't.
Maybe I don't know what day it is. Maybe I like the color red.
Oh.
He says, when I was young, I sought Uzumag for knowledge. A lot of us did. We were drawn to the cult with promises of knowledge. But what we discovered was much darker. Uzumag does hold great secrets and knows a great many things about our world. But he uses that information to manipulate you. He gives you truths so that you'll eventually believe anything that he shows you. We began to catch on to these falsehoods and this manipulation. The Order of the Eye was formed from those of us who lost faith with Uzumag. We are an order dedicated to the discovery of forbidden knowledge through any means necessary, but we have abandoned the faith of Uzumag and we no longer put our trust in him, and for good reason. Tell me, have you communed with him?
I've had words.
Has he shown you the room?
Yes.
What room?
What room?
I'm sure that you've made some life-changing assumptions based on that vision. But you
Correct.
should know that half-truths presented without context are indecipherable from lies.
I've heard that before.
If you ever find yourselves in the ruined kingdom, look for the metal dome.
Hold on, I gotta take the. What's the Forgotten Kingdom?
The ruined kingdom. Look for the metal dome.
Oh, is that the place they're with the lich?
The ruins.
Look for
Witchy
the
friend!
metal-
Oh, I'm so excited.
What will I find there?
The truth. The lie that Uzumag has told you.
You're saying the room is there?
It is in Uzumag's best interest to desensitize his followers, to make them believe this existential nightmare he's created.
That can't be true.
It makes them easier to control, easier to manipulate if they think that our world isn't real. What he showed you exists, but your assumptions about the importance and the context of that vision, that's how he lies. Uzumog lies through omission. He doesn't give you context. And that's how he controls you.
How can the room be there? No, I don't believe you.
Then don't believe me. But you should go there and see for yourself.
He is in a zone of truth, KL.
I probably believe his own lie to be truth.
Or you're so sure of yourself that you don't want to believe something else. Uzumag is an evil deity for a reason, KL.
He's only seen as evil by those that don't know the truth.
His alignment is actually evil, KL.
Evil on the sheet.
So look, here's the diagram. All right, the good is on top, evil is on the bottom. There's Uzumog right there.
Evil backwards was live. That's what I plan to do.
That's deep.
Yeah, wow.
You
For
should
my boy.
know,
2 chains.
God.
if the cult has killed you, that means they have a use for you. You're a high-level hero. Strains the imagination to think of all the different things they could want from you or use you for.
I'm just
Alright,
like,
are you guys done telling secrets to each other? Can we get to the point?
We are here because I at least want to stop the Cult of the Eyes. Do you know anything that can help us? If you despise them as you claim, help us.
They want to summon an avatar of Uzumog, and we're trying to stop them.
Yes.
I can tell you innocuous details, minor frivolities. They are composed mostly of drow. They specialize in enchantments and illusions and necromancy. They command giant spiders, venomous with webs. Little details that might help you prepare. But as far as their plan, as far as what they have in store for you, I have not had any contact with the cult in many years. But what I can tell you is that pendant around your neck is one of a set worn by myself and my brothers in the Order. And they have all been taken and killed by the cult. The cult has every pendant but yours. That may be of use to you. You are wearing around your neck a line of communication to your enemy.
Well,
By
perhaps
the way,
we can...
you got a lot of explaining to do when we're done here.
oh, no, it's like the principal.
Perhaps we can find some way to make that communication link of use.
My business is my own. I'm doing this for the quest.
I have nothing else to share with you. No more information that would be of any use.
Well, that sounds honest to me.
He's just a useless old man afraid of his shadows, living in his glory days. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What are you working on here?
I think you're delusional, KL.
I'm trying to stay alive.
How?
Traps, protections.
Well, you hid yourself very well.
Anyway, sorry, Gwen. You should go ahead.
Thanks. I think you need to keep an open mind like you did when you were going into all this. Isn't that the reason you started looking into all this, is because you wanted knowledge? Don't close yourself off to it so quickly. Keep an open mind. Things are not what they appear.
I'll look into this room, but
There is...
only
There's still light in you. I know you're trying to douse it, but there is. Don't push it away.
I already know your opinion on the matter.
I'm here for you, Kale. I want to help you.
I don't
We'll
need
find-
help.
You need help more than you think.
Hang on, when he said, I don't need help, did the Zone of Truth let him say it?
Did
I
it?
don't-
Was that a lie from KL?
I don't believe it's a lie. Hell no.
Okay.
Okay. What matters is whether KL thinks it's a lie or not. You know, it's contextual. Someone might say, my hat is blue, because they really think it is.
Maybe
They
they're
don't-
colorblind.
They
Yeah.
don't realize that their friend, like, painted it yellow while it was on their head
Yeah,
or something.
okay,
Like,
makes sense.
yeah, a lie is about the intent of the speaker. So,
My fate is already sealed. I've already made decisions that have doomed me. It doesn't matter what I believe now.
It does. Just because you've made bad choices before does not mean you can't right them. There's still a path for you that you can take.
aww.
Are we
Oh.
done with the quest?
And if you don't want to take that path to save yourself, I swear to God, if you bring trouble to me, I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, Reigel, stop! I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else we're gonna get from him.
I agree. Thank you for being so helpful.
Then if you'll leave me in peace, you have brought to my attention that I must work harder on my anti-divination protections.
Oh, it wasn't easy.
Took us like a good 2 days, which is longer than most.
Only because I wasn't prepared.
Zara will get up and she'll make ready to leave.
Okay.
Before Regal goes, he just wants to look around the room. Is there anything that stands out? Like,
It looks like a dirty wooden shack.
Oh yeah, you don't know the
What
secret.
about the Oona? Does she see anything?
Una sees metal shelves stacked with magic items and books.
Ooh.
Only Una sees that.
Alright, guys, let's go.
Let's go. Yep.
I love that, like, only Una has true seeing, and Una is like a sweet angel and would never like loot this guy. If
Only
if
Regal
Regal
knew, yeah.
had true seeing, he would be like, give me all this shit.
Regal, as he's on the way out, goes,
But it just looks like a dirty shack. Yeah. Alright, well, you get some pretty concrete information. You should expect enchantments, illusions, and necromancy are the schools of magic. They are drow, which of course means, dark vision. They have big spiders, which are venomous. So that's kind of just a cluster of various details about what to prepare for. But then, furthermore, you've got the eye pendant, which you now know for sure. Before it was like a little bit vague who exactly was on the other end,
Mhm.
but now it's very clear that they belong to the Order of the Eye. The Order of the Eye was wiped out. Now all the pendants are with the cult, except the one that you have, that you took from Elkiel. So, which makes sense because your contact was a drow. So, yeah.
All right, Kale, spill it. The hell is this room you guys were talking about?
I need
What's so
some time.
important
I
about
need some time to think. I'll tell you all that you need to know later.
We'll hold you to that.
Meet me at the hotel tomorrow morning and we can go back
Tomorrow morning? Where the hell are you going?
around.
Ooh, I want to go to the church.
I'm gonna cast invisibility even though Oona can still see me. And then
Yeah.
He's brooding that way, and she'll like point in the direction he's walking.
walking around the corner and brood in a different direction.
Gal, you know there's still someone trying to kill me, right?